Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Sadly, very late stream today, but they do the updates at 6 PM my time, so what can you do? Just gotta be patient and start whenever they want. However, prior to the new update, which at this point is coming out in a couple of minutes, they did give us a little bit of something. Galactic Remnants is already up, 10 pulls in 14 days. Secret Fates, I did the summons already, this is just the standard banner, nothing too exciting in here. Double pull, which I've been saving for Enna. 3 new weapons for... Actually not sure what these are. Oh no wait, these 3 characters got a new rank 13 skill. Vanguard for Xavier, extra attack. When the current speed exceeds the target basic speed by 80 or more, AoE damage plus 20%. Sounds alright, but I'm afraid Xavier is going to end up as a very substandard DPS. Lightbringer, this is for Edda. 8% attack when performing assisting attacks, additionally increases physical attack by 10%. After casting a skill on one other ally, just the one, dispels 1 debuff from the target. She's got a couple of AoEs, I'm afraid she only really buffs with those. This one feels weird, feels really damn weird. And lastly, Dusk for Dandelion. Whenever one character in battle is defeated, gains 1 stack of Bloodstained Dusk 2. 2% boost to damage, up to 22 stacks, 44% extra damage. From a character that with the rank 13 skill already gets quite a bit of it. When alternating between physical and magical attacks, additionally gains 3 stacks of the same stack. At the start of battle, 4 more. So sadly, this is still going to take a while for him to stack this up. Alternating between physical and magical, this is after his first action basically. That's 7 stacks on turn 1, so likely turn 4, turn 5 in order to max everything, which I guess kind of coincides with the amount of turns that he's going to need in order to max his own passive. Not sure if I want to buy any of these, I guess we'll go look at the rank 13 skills before that. Oh, and the patch is finally live. We've got Annual Review. We've got Asian skin. Thankfully, this is the one thing they keep us on par with CN. We don't have to wait 6 months for this. Really cute art, but personally not a fan of this sprite here. I like the armor a bit more. And there are the Ascensions. They only really show these 3 in here, but there's actually 6 characters in total. Start of the round triggers the trait effect, gains 5 stacks of Daybreak momentum, increasing attack, damage dealt, and reduces damage taken by 1% up to 25 stacks. The trait effect is triggered, reduces the class skill cooldown by 1, and gains 1 additional stack of Daybreak momentum. Daybreak Momentum reaches max stacks, transforms in Daybreak Sovereign. DCN translation was a bit wrong last time I've done it. The Sovereign, 80% attack, 40% boost to damage, reduces damage taken by 60%. Honestly, this makes him seem like quite the powerhouse, and you have to sum to this the other 44% boost to damage that he gets from his weapon, up to 80%. I think Dandelion might actually start dishing out quite the high numbers. And also, of course, the damage dealt by 4 area, his leader skill for all Irian allies from 20 to 30%. When casting the Wine Barrel, Wine Barrel is equipped to gain an additional effect. All physical damage dealt by the character is treated as magical. Okay, that's cool, so she can reduce the magic defense with the Wine Barrel and deal extra damage due to the type change. Take Arm, now applied to the character, increases the duration to 3 turns. Should be in here. Extra energy, when performing an assisting attack, 130% damage. Increase the number of times the effect can be triggered up to 2 times. Effect lasts for 1 turn. So this basically becomes permanent. Hello, hey Gabriel, welcome, how are things going? I don't know what to say here. Edda becomes a permanent off-turn damage dealer, casting assisting attacks up to 4 times per round. And of course, she also gets damage 3, which is a pretty damn big buff. Skill Barricade Fight gains an additional effect. When an item exists within 1 tile radius of the character, increases the assisting attack damage multiplier in the trait by 10%. If standing on an item, increases the range by 2 tiles. Okay, that's good. The assisting attack already has a fairly large range, but this means that you likely want to run Edda with the little box again, so she can stand on it. At the start of turn, if the trait has remaining assist attack count, gains the corresponding stacks of Rapid Barrage. Gains the assisting attack effect from the trait, can trigger simultaneously with the trait, consumes 1 stack when trigger up to 4. So she doubles the assisting attacks that she can do. Jesus Christ, dude. I was hoping she would get some extra speed, because as always, when we have characters who can buff, especially buff stuff like damage 3, movement speed and whatnot, I want them to be able to move before the rest of the team, but seems like they're turning Edda into a magic damage machine gun. Cool, very cool. LUCCIA, Whirlwind Axe costs 1 less energy against the Ice and Ward Piercer tags. Oh, this is the new one for the new monsters. Can ignore the effects produced by the primal word. We're going to have to check what this is once we finally meet these new enemies. After attacking, turns the tiles within range into frosty tiles. When on, frosty tiles increase attack and defense by 15%. During unlimited resolve period, if he gets killed, additionally generates 40% lifesteal. After the trait is triggered, the first time the HP is restored to max, reduces trait effect by 2. 1 time per battle. I don't like the 1 time per battle, but I guess having him as an immortal beast with 2 turns of invulnerability, being able to proc multiple times, would be a bit too strong. During the unlimited resolve period of the trait, the skill Whirlwind Axe damage multiplier is doubled. I'm personally not a big fan of the Whirlwind Axe. I've always been using him more as a tank with counters, but I guess this seems alright. Not too bad. Agatha. Feast, additional damage from the trait, gains the Word Piercer tag. That's her pierce damage. The skill Permafrost Ground becomes instant. When attacking, additionally inflicts 2 stacks of wound on all enemies within a 1/3 area. Reduces the energy cost by 1. The first cast costs no energy. But this is just the AoE that spams ice tiles. Additional damage can be triggered 1 additional time per round. Okay, cool. When walking on frost tiles, the first 2 do not consume movement. When on frosty tiles, Feast costs 2 energy less. Before attacking, attack 3, damage 3, crit 2, crit damage 1. 30% crit rate. Sadly, she doesn't have innate crit rate to make good use of this, even though 30%, so it's not going to be a nice constant. But this seems alright, even though she remains kind of a single target damage dealer, mostly to help with piercing damage if other characters gets it. I'm thinking about Senna a lot. And speaking of piercing damage, what does my dear get? Designated skill gains an additional effect. When attacking, increases pierce damage by 40% and gains the word Piercer tag. Proverb in Fantasy, Phantom in Fantasy, and Fantasy Whisper. Okay, she might be the first one I go for the rank 13 skill this time around. 40% damage alone. The start of battle gains max range +1 until the end of the battle. When on Frosty Tile, reduces damage taken by 30%. On top of the Deer passive, that's going to be nice. Dream Telling Game gains an additional effect. After casting a non-instant skill, non-instant attack, heals other allies within 3 tiles of the character 30% on magic attack. That's alright. This also lets her heal in the non-Deer form, which is neat. Gonna be working today, can't stay much, but have a good day. Hey, if you can stay for another 10 minutes, we're pulling. Just 10 minutes. I wanted to see this thing first. When in Deer Spirit form, gains the additional skill effect Frost Calamity Prophecy. Piercing damage, 60% ice damage to all enemies within 2 tiles of the character. Okay. The Deer gets good. The Deer gets so damn good. And lastly, Dragon Rabbit. When 8 stacks of Full Rage are active, or Be Serious is active, gains the Word Piercer tag when attacking. And this is for all the attacks. After casting Aou, Dragon Roar, turns tiles within the attack range into frosty tiles. If 3 or more enemies are hit, recovers 2 energy. So she can keep on spamming skills. Cool. Wide draw, hey man, welcome, how are things going? We know all the characters that are coming for the anniversary. You mean this time around? The ones that they have announced have just been Anna, Rognida, Alexi, and Julia. Sadly, they changed the release order for Rognida and Alexi. They swapped them out, so we're getting Alexi 2 weeks later. But we're going to have to wait and see for the other 4. They may or may not follow the CN schedule. When on Frosty Tile, increases attack by 20%. After casting Try to Make Me Mad, gains Act Again. Ooh, that's nice! She doesn't stop after Make Me Mad, so she can do the taunt for the counters and then keep on attacking. And inherits the remaining movement, can be triggered up to 1 time per round, but we don't need it more than once. At the end of the turn, recovers HP equal to 30% of physical attack. And this is on Frosty Tiles. I'm thinking these 2 are the big winners of the new rank 13 skills, and definitely the ones that I want to take up first. Dandelion seems interesting, so does Edda, but if you're going into LUCCIA, I want as many counter words as I possibly can get. And now, Sagas of Ice and Blood. Hello, hey Desert, welcome, are things going? Now, first thing first, keep the audio down, get some lucky music up, and let's go pick up Anna. When it comes to pools, where are my pools? I managed to hit Anna with 320. I did sadly spend a few, but the Fated Favor banner was a bit too juicy. I can potentially go up to 150, that's where I've got her guarantee, but hopefully that's not going to come to pass, because I would very much like to have both Alexi and Julia as the possible 2 pickups, which at this point, even with the hard PT, it should still be happening. The free one. I drop Anna 2 in 3 multi, nice, congrats! Oh, we got new ones! That's hot. Nice. What's your friend code for the welcome back campaign? Let me finish pulling and I'll share it with you. Snow Deer Priestess. Oh cool, we got new lower rarity units. That's great. Even though I still haven't gotten the Element Caster. That's a 20, Brutal Bear Shield Guard. Do these transform? It would be cool if they transformed. Tell me these things I actually haven't been paying attention to. I was mostly caught up by the legendaries. We should be due a legendary fairly soon as well. Okay, bro is actually real damn new. New epic as well. And we'll see what they do a little bit later down the line, I guess. Oh, come on with the upgrade. It's been enough. This is what, 70? 70 or 80? And this is why you want as many pools as you can possibly get. 320, somehow I still don't feel safe. Hey Angel, please protect my 50-50. Ooh, that's a new one. Another hot tea. Come on, Enna. Please, Enna. Let's go. Okay, thank God. We went a bit too deep. 242 left. So she... Oh no, actually... you know how I always plan for a 75 pools expense? She cost 78. I can't complain. The average just goes up to 61.5, but this also leaves me with 62 extra pools after a double safety for Alexi and Yulia. So these are 62 I might spend on Rognida, because not gonna lie, Rognida is kind of hot. And I would love to be able to pick her up. Okay, how far down the list are you? Follow instant, because we'll be needing everything for her. 60 instant. Rank 13. Instant. And let's go check her kit. Oh right, wait, friend code. Events should be somewhere down here. There we go. So Marcelo, did you pull? How much did it take? Hello sir, hail Didino, welcome, how are things going? Alright, base skill, repelling volley, just a nice quick knockback, nothing too crazy. A bit late to notice, I guess, but did you put a hype music or is this from the game? Oh no, this one is from Tree of Savior. Another little offshoot back from Ragnarok Online. They also had some of the composers from Ragnarok Online, and it's something I've been carrying with me for like 15 years at this point. Sometimes you play your first MMO at like 13 and it's just such a magical experience that you have to keep something with you. Alright, so we need just skills. Instant selects any tiles in a cross-shaped range of 3 tiles of the character to charge if there's an enemy on the target tile, charges to the side and deals 30% damage, immune to preempt. Before charging, places 1 Frost Shard. When a character stays on it, it gains the additional skill Frost Splinter. Oh, this is the same thing that LUCCIA gets. The Frost Splinters you can just grab and toss to deal more piercing damage. Attack, damage, move for 2 turns. Tile pass-through become frosty for 2 turns. Seems alright, it's an instant skill that gives her some extra mobility, and she's an alert type character that alerts in a range around herself. Otherwise, exploit object, seize and activate, place Frost Shard or throw Frostbite Vial. 4 different skills. Auxiliary passive, when the character triggers an interactive object gains 2 stacks of burst charge up to 2 times per round. Can be consumed by specific skills or to produce additional effects up to 10 stacks. We might come back to this because I'm very tempted to use a Castalia here. Again, I like the speed, I like the self buffs and the extra shard which she can give to another unit, but at the same time Resourceful Tactics also looks really damn good. Mostly for the versatility. Very, very versatile. Selects a target tile to attack. 150% melee physical damage and knocks the target back by 2 tiles. Then enhances the and activates alert from the trait. Increase max range +1, damage +50 cannot be interrupted. Additional alert count based on burst charged stacks, 1 turn. Triggering an additional alert consumes 1 stack of burst. After casting this skill, she can additionally cast Fainted Retreat at the end of the turn. Selects target direction, steps back by 2 tiles. More repositioning. More charging, more repositioning. But this one has effects on her alert, I think we go for this one first. But we've got the Hunter's Arsenal right here. Selects to use Burst Shot, 50% damage, 3 attacks. After attacking, consumes all energy and burst charge based on the total consumed, deals an additional 40% physical damage per stack. Damage dealt through these effects increased by 60%. So single target nuke with 3 hits. Single target attack, 3 attacks, 50% damage, this doesn't change. If the target has a primal ward or ward broken, inflicts ward broken before attacking and triggers the additional effect Burst Shot. This is also the first time we see ward broken. Since she can inflict it, I guess that makes her a pretty damn good support for the rest of the cast right now. Because we don't really have anyone else who can just cast this. Lacerating Shot, single target attack, 3 attacks, 50% physical damage. Before attacking, physical defense down 3, range attack vulnerable 2 on the target for 2 turns. If they have primal ward, ward broken. Okay, this has to be Castalia number 1. And this basically leaves us 1 skill open, which, let's face it, it's likely going to be the leader skill. What do we have down here? Preemptive Intercept. Before receiving a single target attack from the enemies from the front or side within 4 tiles, preempt 50% physical damage, knocking the target back 1 tile and interrupting the turn, up to 1 time per round. When in alert state, reduce the damage taken from the front or side 60%, increase the range by 1, and attack the target 1 additional time. Additional preempt triggers based on burst charge. We need to see how else we can refill her burst charge, because this seems important. But of course, we go with the big passive here. The other is just an environmental damage reduction. Focused Mark. Instant, focus mark on an enemy for 1 turn. Auxiliary passive, when attacking outside of the character's turn, increases crit by 20%. When dealing additional damage through focus mark effect, crit is additionally increased by 20%. 40% crit, that's nice. End of turn, converts energy into burst charge until burst charge reaches 10 stacks or the energy drops to 2 or below. Free passive burst charge for the extra alerts sound really damn good. When the character triggers an interactive object or trigger object, gains 2 stacks of burst charge up to 1 time per round. And it's another instant skill. Did 20 got nothing save for the Wolf Woman? Ah, that's too bad. Hey, good luck then. Doing the Rift Draining missions, the double. That one was kind of fun. Unyielding North, Leader's Aura. All LUCCIA allies in battle gain 10% attack and 20% defense against targets with Primal Word, increases damage and piercing damage by 10%. If the target is suffering Word broken, the damage gets another 10%. Additionally gains an Aura effect. All allies in battle 1 additional alert, strike back, and preempt. When performing alert, strike back, or preempt, increases attack by 40% per maximum available activation count up to 20. If the maximum count exceeds 4, additionally increases attack by 20%. And this is just crazy. 50% boost to attack, 20% boost to damage from her leader skill. She gets this for herself and for all the upcoming Lucians. Even though I'm very tempted to go pick up Focus Mark as well. Basic attack, recovers 1 energy. And she may consume energy in order to turn it into burst stacks, and she only loses a 10% multiplier. We go with the extra energy here. Just in case. Tundra Raider increases attack by 10%. After attacking can move 2 additional tiles, does not consume movement when passing on Frosty. After engaging in combat with an enemy, the character recovers 1 energy up to 1 time per round. If the character or the target is on Frosty tiles, an extra energy. We go with the double energy here, but we are not using either of these. Okay, now this leaves either Freezing Slash or Resourceful Tactics. Are these instant? These are all instant. Now when the character triggers or triggers the interactive objects, 2 stacks of burst charge. I think the buffs she can gain from somewhere else, honestly. But I'm curious to check her movement out. This might actually be a second Castalia. But for the time being, I guess we just go with Freezing Slash. So we can go and finally try her out. Damage dealt outside of the character turn by 10%. Don't have that many, but sure, it's free damage. And when it comes to the build, of course, extra energy, preemptive intercept, Unyielding North has to be in, or the Forsaken has to be in, and the other one either Hunter's Arsenal or the Charge. Honestly, she's very close to melee range, not even sure what I want to bring in here. Okay, get the passive and save the build number 1. Weapon. Do you recommend picking up OG Alexi for the new SP Alexi to come? That depends on what skill SP Alexi gets, because if I remember correctly, he doesn't get a good one. Oh right, no, if I remember correctly, it's the Roar. I don't think you want to run the Roar on SP Alexi, honestly. I don't even run the Roar here. But it should be getting Wild Howl. It's just some damage, movement down, attack down 3. On SP Alexi, you likely want to run the Earthquake. As for her weapon, Icebreaker. Before a single target physical attack, gains 1 stack of Icebreaker 3, increases attack 32% per stack, maximum 10 stacks, lasting until the start of the next 3 turns. So the first turn, 10 stacks of Icebreaker 3, lasting until the next turn. When Icebreaker 3 is active, increases damage by 32% against targets with Primal Word or Word Broken. The extra attack from Icebreaker seems nice, but honestly, if this doesn't give her extra counters, since she's a fairly short-range character, I think we might just go with a... what's his name? The melee mega crossbow. We don't use these a lot. But again, the range goes between 3 and 4 tiles and she can charge towards enemies, so... either this one... or just... where is it? Irian Combat Bow. 20% more damage outside of her turn. But this also depends on range, because this 20% base, this can go up to 32%, reduction to 20%, that's still a 12% boost to damage against the most further ones. Otherwise, she's got crits. Some extra piercing damage when she crits might not be that bad of an idea. This is something that needs to be tested. Because again, crit is always valuable even outside of her own turn. And this doesn't seem to have a limit. Let's try going with crit first, even if her base crit rate is going to be a bit low. When it comes to trinkets, it has to be the alert one. 25% more damage with the alerts. Do I have another one, or do I have to keep this, take this one off? Okay, that's not too bad. And lastly, Tarot. Tarot, I think it has to be the tower again. 20% damage when it's not the character turn. I don't think we even care that much about the lifesteal. We might go with something with 20% more physical attack. Or, well, it's free stats, but it's kind of curious that she basically picks up Facehold's gear. And before anything else, we go straight into the memory retrieval, so that she can have a bit of an easier time getting her passives up. There we go. And I'm so very sorry for Shams, but he sadly caught the short end of the stick. Too bad they didn't do the little memory shard thingies, or we could have gotten her at least to 2 stars right now. Okay, I was saving these 2 rounds just for 6 memory shards. Alright, I guess we didn't check the trait levels. Because I hear she doesn't need to be maxed, but she also kind of wants a few. Ignores Frosty Tile effects, gains the advanced Warpiercer effect. When attacking, ignores 40% of the target defense and can ignore the effects produced by Primal Word. The other Lucians with the rank 13 skills do not get the advanced version, they only get the base Word Piercer, so no 40% defense ignore for them. At the end of the turn, if not in alert state, perform Force Alert within 4 tiles, 35% damage 2 times. The alert can be triggered up to 2 times per round, with the extra from her leader skill. At the start of the turn, 1 stack of Burst Charge, which she consumes with the other skills. 2 stars. At the start of battle and the start of the turn, 1 stack of Burst Charge. So she basically starts turn 1 with 2 stacks, but that's it. 3 stars. Start of battle, start of turn, 1 stack. Start of battle recovers 1 energy. When performing ranged attack, 10% attack. When performing alert, 10% attack. At the start of battle, 3 stacks of Burst Charge, now we're talking, and 1 more at the start of the turn. 1 energy, same as 3 stars. Ranged attacks, same 1. Is it going to be worth it to take her up to 4 stars just for these extra 3 stacks at battle start? That's what's worrying me. 5 stars, at the start of the turn, 2 stacks of Burst Charge. Up from 1, and it's 1 per turn. I'm afraid her big stats here are 3, 4 and 5. But I'm not sure if she actually wants that 5. I think that's going to depend on who else comes out and how strong the other units are going to be. She may stay 2-4 just for the extra help at battle start, otherwise there's no big change between 3 and 4. Same 10% attack. Okay, what else is there? Saga of Ice and Blood. This is the new big mission. No brushed memories. More legendary characters coming soon. Wait, do you just get some... That's cheap. That's real cheap. They gave you like 20 crystals if you pull for the unit. That's basically nothing. Now, Remembrance Star Gift. Ooh. Okay, cool. Increase the star level of certain characters and weapons for rich rewards. We start off with 12 pools. 2 star 2k, go to summon. I'm going to try and get the 2 stars just with memory shards. This is 13 days, it should be plenty possible. Even though, man, 20 weapon tickets at 3 stars honestly don't sound that bad. Even though her weapon should be coming out next. The moment Roginida comes out, her weapon should end up in the shop. Unique Ascensions we've seen, and the other one we've seen. I guess little else to do other than just start Sagas of Ice and Blood.
はるか昔、永遠の夜の極寒が表現すべてを飲み込んだ。慈悲深きルチアの女神は彼女の民を率いて南への道を歩み始めた。遠き道のりは険しく、人々は風雪に吹き散らされ、氷河に行く手を阻まれた。女神はその歩みを止め、温かな抱擁で愛する子らを守るほかなかった。以来、ルチアの抱擁が冷えることはなく、ルチアの涙は表現に生きるあらゆる命を育んだ。そして女神の永遠に滅びぬ心は万古の氷河の奥深くに宿として横たわり、南下する闇と。
Alright, so on top of the usual politics, we're bringing gods into this one.
表現の心である。女神は決して我らを見捨てない。彼女の意志はルチアの光栄一人一人の血の中を流れている。女神は待ち、 ざなう。
And I guess we heed the call by heading on over. Run, move. My cargo, leave it, we're so close to Embracha. Forget the cargo, staying alive comes first. I mean, they say rampaging beasts, but it's just some porcupines. If only I could awaken my bloodline like a real warrior. Goddess of LUCCIA, hear me. Wait, who are these people? Oh, come on, that's unfair. The first character they show you is Rognida, of all people. Frostguard, clear the field. Common Bloods, get out of here. Awaken, let none slip through. Okay, cool, we get a little tutorial with these. And again, it's unfair that they let you play with Rognida, and it's even more unfair that they don't give her skills, especially when she's the next one to come out. Assign an attack against enemy with hunted target, dealing 50% physical damage twice. Start of turn, hunt target on 2 random enemies within 4 tiles for 1 turn. Oh, right, let's check these. Primal Ward just reduces final damage taken by 50%. DOT damage taken by 50% when attacked by enemies, if not a single target attack from the front. Reduces damage and pierce damage by 50%. If the skill does not have Word Piercer, performs an attack dealing 50% physical damage to all enemies within 1 tile of the character. Of course, he's got quills, he shoots them out. And he counters anything that is not a single target attack from the front. After being attacked, if the HP is below 70%, suffers Word Broken. When Primal World is active, reduces final damage by 50%, recovers an additional 10% HP after dealing damage. So if you are not careful and you hit these with AoEs, they're going to counter and then they're going to heal themselves up. Okay, and she took the follow-up attacks in order to break the word. A Word Piercer, 60% damage. But he needs to be in range. Svana. I've never seen this guy. I don't think he's going to make it. He surely does not become playable. And lastly, a little healer. Is she? Ah, weird. She kept getting extra turns, and I had no idea why. I'm liking the little follow-ups though. And what about the Yak? Each stack reduces damage taken by 15%, from a word only down to 45. After being attacked, HP drops below 70%, word broken, seems like this is common, and drops the Horns of Fighting Spirit, grants the character who picks it up act again, in addition to the Highland Horn. Enrages the Yak within 2 tiles of the character, causes them to attack the enemies within 2 tiles themselves. Ooh, that's neat. That's really neat, that they can turn against each other. But getting that horn might be an issue. The pack is breaking, archers cut off their retreat. No need for archers, I'll close the gap myself. Been a while, General Rugnida. Save the greetings, will support the Frost Guard and bring down every beast still standing. But surely... No, they don't even have the rank 13 skills. Why? Why would you do this? And hold on, why is the music so low? Like, the volume should be there. Okay, she just keeps the silver severing. And we get the extra turn. Little bro is dead, so this doesn't really matter. And this one should be falling as well. I'm very curious that they seem to be applying taunt too. Probably from their reaction. All beasts eliminated, the Frost Guard will return to Embracia. Will you come with us, Leader Agatha? Beast packs this close to the capital, and it's barely autumn. This winter is going to be brutal. Honestly, with how hot it is, what wouldn't I give for a bit of a brutal winter? Year 980 Radiant Calendar. Upon the frozen Lucian tundra in the far north, Ivan the Great put an end to the ceaseless wars between the tribes. The Empire of Luccia was united once more. Under a newborn order, it endured the long winter and grew even stronger. In the year 1000, the continent of Rodinia is engulfed in upheaval. The Irian Liberation War, the Elaman Merchant Revolution, undercurrents churn for the winds of change, and the winds of change howl. How will the Empire of Luccia answer the call? Seems like they are a little bit cut off from the rest of the world. Not sure if they even want the smoke that comes from the constant wars down south. LUCCIAの地は永遠なり。
ついに戻ったぞ、ルチアの都へ。この十数年で様変わりしたようだな。
someone seems happy to be home. And man, it might just be a little 2.5D game, but this sprite work is always so damn good. And that's the big plaza. Are they carrying frozen beasts on it? Oh right, they're Vikings, they're likely doing offerings to the goddess. So at least for a little bit, looks like they still hadn't gone to paganism. The capital, it's nothing like I remember. When you think about it, it's the first time you've been back here since you left the tundra. Over 10 years, hard to believe. Anyway, you've got business to take care of. It looks like initiative, that's why we came all this way. True, but there's no rush. You haven't been home in a long time, go ahead and have a look around. I knew I couldn't fool you, I'll be right back. Also, something bad is about to happen, cause little Alexi still has his eye. I heard beasts have been spotted near the capital. Nothing to lose sleep over, the Frost Guard will handle it. Perhaps LUCCIA isn't the same place you grew up in. No, it isn't. Ooh, how big is the exploration map? We can't go to the altar. Well, maybe later. Lucian blood forever, you a new face, just picked up from the tribes? Alexi, from the Silver Wolf Mercenaries. It's been a long time since I was last in LUCCIA. The Silver Wolves? Well then, welcome back. You couldn't have timed it better, the divination is about to begin. Sets the date for this year's Northern Trial. The High Priest presides over it himself. Before the ceremony, there's a duel offered to the goddess, open to all, regardless of blood. They say every warrior in the Silver Wolves is worth 10 men. You should get in there. 10 men? Now I've got to give it a try. Nah, we can't. Well, not for the time being at least. It's been roaming around the streets since before I started my watch. Old as the hills, we call them old bones. Tried to bring old bones inside once, it wandered right back out. Old bones, huh? Come here, let me give you a scratch. Or maybe not. Defeats Svana. Loss if Alexi is defeated. That power, incredible. It also feels like he's kind of cheating, mixing melee and ranged attacks on top of the pet to even get within arm's reach. Svanna of the Frost Guard, another wave of challenges, swept aside like they were nothing. The duel is an offering to the goddess of LUCCIA, a rite before the divination, and so far the offering has been pitiful. Next challengers step forward. So that's what real strength looks like. Alexi's a defender though, he's got the advantage here. Wait, you're from the Silver Wolf mercenary group, aren't you? Alexi Brute Bear. Finally, someone worth my time. Wait, someone worth his time and they just bring out some random chaps? Learn the rules first. You don't get to face the champion until you've gone through us. Fine, call it warm-up. Unlimited resolve, start of the next turn. They don't even give it to you at 5 stars. Word Piercer on main. Word Piercer, when actively attacked by enemies, strike back 3 times per round. After casting this skill, 130% damage while enemies win 1 tile of the character, then jumps to the target location. Word Piercer, Word Broken. And Gourd Drinker. These characters, however, do not have their words up. I'm going to guess it's only the beasts that do. Take care of the ranged one, because the melee takes care of itself. Made it all the way to the end, but against the Frost Guard. Bats, who's putting a con on Alexi? A barrel of mead says Svanna takes it. Let's make this last bout count. Give me something to remember. Okay. Oh, the wolf doesn't take damage. And of course, Bros got pushes. Looks like we do have some lifesteal, but attacking the wolf seems pointless. 'Kay, this is enough range as well. $10K on the thief. And again. And one last time. And of course he had to have the revival too. Okay, only attacking from the front, no more attacks from the back. That dodge was brutal. And that's the second time we take him down. How many resolve does he have? Hey, my brother in Christ, that's enough. Oh, nothing, he gets to dodge even from the front. After taking single target attack, teleports behind the target, strike back, word piercer, and gains 1 undying, cooldown 3 turns. Empty tile. This says nothing about him being immortal. And the quest is just defeat him. Unless it's a passive on the dog. When you hit penalty of attack, strike back. 1 time per round. After attacking, heals 2 allies with the lowest HP in battle. Assisting attack on all enemies. So nothing, all of this is just exclusively from his... From his revival. On the bright side, we're not really taking damage, but I'm afraid he's just going to continue on dodging and weaving like this. Okay, let's pick this back up from the top, because we can't do 16. Never mind, not 16. There's our fight. I think we need to save both skills for once he gets to low HP. After he gets to low HP, we try and kill him with these. I don't think the dog should factor into this. But again, this is supposed to be a tutorial stage. How come we get an enemy that can't die? Okay, the reaction is off. And when defeated, can return to battle and recover 35% HP. Can be activated 1 time. Cannot be dispelled, cannot be immunized. Yeah, we need to kill him during the 3 turns after we proc his unyielding. And he's got the passive up. Okay, that's the unyielding procced. Now we have 3 turns to take him down. What's the best resonance for Enna? Honestly, I would go just for the attack and defense per tiles moved. Especially if you also take... What do you mean backtrack? Especially if you also want to take this skill that lets her move a little bit more.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Because I don't think she cares that much about cooldowns and extra energy.
そろそろ本気で行くぞ。
The same way, since she's a little bit forward character, she may take damage and she's going to lose the extra stats when being at 100% HP way too quickly.
反撃だ。お手並み拝見といこうか。
So you can't really go wrong with the stats after moving X amount of tiles. そろそろ本気で行くぞ。そろそろ本気で行くぞ。そろそろ本気で行くぞ。我ながらみっともねえ。我ながらみっともねえ。 Okay, he's procced invulnerability. And now we need to proc his. Let's see, he does not have the buff anymore. Now we can kill. Oh yeah, the reaction is still down. Perfect. There we go.
先手必勝。
That was a nasty one. He won. Alexi won. My mead. The Frost Guard lost. What? I play by your rules. Alexi Brute Bear, you have real strength. I won't forget your name. Today, the victory is yours. Hey, thank God he's a good sport as well. Raise your voices for every warrior who fought here today. This duel belongs to the goddess of LUCCIA. Oh, and yeah, the High Priest is the character that they released during the next sort of Convallaria arc. He'll be coming out after SP Barrel. But at that point, who is going to even pull for an old Lucian unit?
幾千万年のいざない、幾千万年の待望。ルチアの女神の子らよ。この吹雪の中、誰が彼女の悲しみを聞き届けるのか。女神の涙は、古の表層を溶かし、その両腕は、今も千年の世紀を守り続けている。慈悲深き表現の主、表現のあらゆる生物を生かすため、自らの命を捧げたルチアの女神。彼女の呼びかけに我々は何をもって応えるのか。怠慢と浪費か。無関心と傍観か。遡ること1万年の昔、終末の極寒がこの地を飲み込み、終わりなき世が北方一帯を覆い尽くした。 その時慈悲深き女神は我らが一族の祖先を南への旅路へお導きになったのだ。道に迷いし子らのため、女神はその永久不滅の心を表現の奥底に埋めた。ただ終末の到来を遅らせるために。
So they've got the legend of Ragnarok in this setting as well.
彼女の前に戻る日を待つためだけに、表現の心へ帰り来る日を待つためだけに。女神の意志と力を受け継ぎ、民を導き、永遠の故郷を見つけるのだ。刃のごとき吹雪も真のルチア戦士を阻むことはできぬ。女神の祝福は古の試練を乗り越えた清らかなる血統の継承者に与えられる。無情なる罪人は清められ生まれ変わり、勇敢なる戦士には至高の栄誉が授けられん。幾千万年のいざない、幾千万年の大望。
And it just so happens that this wait ends the moment the rest of Iria is in war.
ただ制約と忠誠、知と勇気のみ、それだけが唯一の答え。ルチアの女神よ、我ら
Wait,
が
send the unclean to the northern trials?
お聞きくだされ。真なるルチアの子らにどうか道をお示しくだされ。
Are they referring to like prisoners, monsters, or are they using religion as an excuse to execute political enemies? Sadly, that's always an
女
option.
神は呼びかけに応えた。今ここにご神託を告げる。高貴なる者に栄光を、迷える者に希望を。下行きは100日後に開始される。ルチアの血よ、永遠なれ。
ルチアの血を永遠なれ。
Also, I don't know if they were trying to play coy, but that was the Witcher 3 music down there. Masters of recycling. Wait, what? Why is Ivan so old? The hell? Is the Ivan we get released like, what's the opposite of time skip? I saw what you did out there. You took down a pure blood warrior. Whether General Rognida would agree is another question entirely. Time lapse. Either a memory of the past or something like what they've done with Night Crimson. The Golden Lion, Rognida of the Scion of the Lucian bloodline. Someone's done their homework. The Golden Lion ruled under the old Emperor, the one who was overthrown. Under the old order, a tribe like that wouldn't have lived to see the next spring. That changed because of Ivan the Great. Centuries of blood feuds have finally begun to thaw. You're common blood, aren't you, son? That means nothing here. We're all the same. The Northern Trial is supposed to be a common blood's way up in the world. If I completed it, maybe even I could. Who am I kidding? I'm too old for dreams like that. From where I'm standing, you've got the strength to see it through. The Lucians believe that the ancestral power bestowed by the goddess flowed through their veins. When awakened, a Lucian gains strength and battle fury far beyond mortal limits, and parts of their body may even take on the form of their ancestral beast. Most Lucians can awaken their bloodline only briefly and cannot sustain it. They are known as common bloods. Those who can sustain their awakening for extended periods are called the high-blooded, pure bloods. A few rare whose bloodline is at its purest, granting them the perfect control over their awakenings, are called the exalted Scions of LUCCIA. Rarer still are Lucian born completely unable to awaken, condemned as the unclean. So they might be Vikings, but they've got something very similar to the Indian caste system. Honestly, kind of sad to see. As for regression, I'm actually not sure. But yeah, no, if they do, that means that Ivan, Finn, SP Agatha, and maybe even Sena might be from a time previous to this storyline. Only 100 days left, the Northern Trial is finally approaching. 5 years I've been getting ready for this. Come back for the trial in one piece and I'm Frostguard, simple as that. Master, the divination just now was something else. If I enter the trial too, do you think I could earn a place in the Frost Guard? Oh, right, I nearly forgot what I came here to say. It's arranged. I'll sit on tomorrow's tribal council for the LUCCIA initiative. Go get some sleep. Tomorrow, you're coming with me to see the Emperor. I can come too? Throne Hall, 99 days until the Northern Trial.
小石イニシアティブにはいかなる軍事協力も含まれていない。同盟としてはあまりに脆弱だ。たとえイリアからの提唱であったとしても、我々は一枚の定義書に未来を託すわけにはいかない。
Someone else was very averse to joining the Irian Pact before as well.
小石イニシアティブは一つの
We're going to have to come back here with a bit of a higher numbers and try and convince these people.
本当の激動はまだ始まっていない。
その日はそう遠くないはずです。
確かにルチアにはまだ時間が必要だ。よかろう。軍事同盟の構想は撤回し、ルチアは小石イニシアティブに参加する。
Oh, that was a quick turnaround.
では、速やかに協定の締結を進めます。
す アレクセイ、
本当に小石イニシアティブを実現させるなんて。
Oh god, he's lost in thought. He's lost in thought in front of the king.
はい。
落ち着きな。
アレクセイ・ブルートベア、そなたに表現英士の称号を授ける。
And again, that was fast. No trial, no nothing. I mean, it is a title assigned by the king, so
イリア解放戦争の最も
Yes, he gets to skip
困難な局面におい
it.
て銀狼傭兵団を率いて戦い抜き、アガタを救出した。これはそなたの意志への称賛であり、同時に守るべき責任を課すものである。
私アレクセイ・ブルートベアはこの栄誉に恥じぬよう鋭意先進する所存であります。
ルチアの血は永遠なり。陛下、氷河紹介所より報告です。寒波が極北の地より南下しており、寒波とともに氷災が発生する見込みですが、その規模は未だ調査中とのことです。
例年より早いな。
引き続き物資の徴収と戦士の選抜を行っており、北行きの者の招集も間もなく開始されます。しかしながら蛮遊族は戦士の選抜を拒否、帝国との連絡を絶ちました。彼らの意図はまだ不明です。
And I guess they have no idea that Alexei is even
表
here.
現英士を出動させ、蛮遊族の氷災対策を支援せよ。もしくは状況に応じて鎮圧せよ。
御意。
鎮圧？それは。
構わん。話せ。
Like, they just made poor bro a member of the Frost Guard. Now they're going to send him off to find fight the rest of his family. That feels unfair.
意図がまだわからない以上、何か誤解があるのかもしれません。蛮遊族出身の俺が使者になって状況を確かめてきます。無意味な衝突による犠牲を避けることは部族にとっても帝国にとっても。
そなたのやり方で進めるがよい。そなたを帝国の使者に任命する。ログネーダと共に向かうのだ。これが表現英士としての最初の使命となる。
拝命いたします。
And what a hell of a first mission, Jesus.
これはフィンへの償いでしょうか。
俺の前でその名を口にする度胸があるのはそなただけだ。
Oh, okay, yeah, this is contemporary, but whatever we're going to get with young Ivan, Finn, and Agatha is definitely set in the past.
償いではない。あの決闘も我らの誓いも。
And they are already spoiling that Finn is the childhood friend who died.
フィンのためにも我々は目指す先へたどり着かねばならんのだ。
They speak of a duel though, so there's very high chances that poor Finn actually died at Ivan's hands.
ルチアの戦士たちは自分自身の道を見出すでしょう。
But still, it's kind of curious how older units are weaker compared to the younger counterparts. I'll be leaving for Iria soon to begin formal negotiations on the LUCCIA initiative. Already? Truth is, being appointed to the Frost Guard, being trusted with a mission like this, some mornings I still don't believe it's real. Relax. You are the finest students I've ever trained. Go out there, see this land with your own eyes, and then decide what it needs from you. Wait, you actually made the Frost Guard? Before the trial too. Old Bones, you're still here, you stubborn thing. Look what I brought you. Oh, he's trying to ingratiate the wild wolf. Not growling this time, must be the Frost Guard uniform working its magic. Nope, still vicious. General Rognida. Your mission, your call, I won't step in. But if you come up short, I'll finish it myself. They're putting a hell of a lot of responsibility on Alexi's shoulder. And bro just barely made it back home. A cold wave descends from the far north, and the frost calamity looms on the horizon. The Brute Bear tribe, settled on the northwestern frontier, has severed all contacts with the Empire. To secure a chance for dialogue and prevent needless bloodshed, Alexei departs the capital alongside the Frost Guard. He heads back to the homeland he left behind over a decade ago. General Rognida, we know why you're here. And you know our answer. The Frost Guard will not pass through this gate. There is no ground in the Empire close to the Frost Guard. General, forgive what must come next. Form up. Like, no explanation, no nothing. Why would they even cut contact with the Empire? I'm Alexei Brutebear of the Frost Guard. I'm asking to see the chieftain. I know every Brutebear who serves in the Frost Guard. There is no Alexei. It's been more than 10 years since I was last here, but my mother's name might still mean something. My mother was Elisa Brute-Bear. Elisa, there was a woman warrior by that name years back. Elisa's son, the boy the Silver Wolf Queen took. I am Brute-Bear born. This is my blood. I would sooner die than harm my own kin. Let me see the chieftain. A Brute-Bear, you say? Then you know how we settle things. Pick up those axes and prove you belong here.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going one bit. And of course, this time they've got the Nature Guard. And two of them are red units even.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
Okay, I can avoid damage from two more. My people, I wear the Frostguard colors, but I did not come as your enemy. All I ask for is a chance to talk and hear what you need. He let the ones he beat walk away. Talk? There's nothing to say to the Empire. The Frost Calamity could come any day now. We need to stand together.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。了解。
He's a common blood, sure, but he can fight. If the Frostguard took him, he's no ordinary man. Are they just spectating from the side? What the hell? That was a real fight. You've earned the name. So, I'm in? You haven't forgotten what runs in your veins, Alexi. Chieftain Halls. Too bad it's a nameless NPC. All these years, and this is how we meet again. I never would have imagined it. Walk with me, you'll understand soon enough. So how bad is Ivan's reign if an entire tribe decides to completely cut off with him and the Empire? Also, them. Second explorable area, nice. The Brute-Bear have always kept their own, fed ourselves, fought for ourselves, but year after year the Empire pulls away our best and youngest. How long before there's nothing left of us? Should we really put our faith in the hands of outsiders who pointed steel at us? Isn't this one empire, one people? Lexi, this is where we bury our dead. The Brute-Bear have held this border for the Empire since anyone can remember, first to face the Frost Calamity every time. The people here gave their lives for the tribe, we keep their names. Your mother rests here with them, we haven't forgotten. Whatever reason brought you back, welcome home. Alexei, I owe you for going easy on me back there. First time I've crossed blade with a Frostguard soldier. Everything they say about your lot is true. You don't seem to mind the Frostguard much. Mind them? Every rank warrior here dreams of wearing that badge. And wouldn't serving in the Frostguard mean protecting home even better? You see these young ones? They're the same fire that burns in you. They are everything this tribe has, its strength, its future, its greatest treasure. Alexei, the same blood runs through your veins as ours. Believe me when I say, the Brute Bear tribe will not turn against the Empire. That is not who we are. Then why did you cut ties? I know, the Emperor is trying to protect all of LUCCIA against the Frost Calamity, and that means maybe through you, our tribe and the Empire can find some sort of... Chieftain, beast swarm spotted on the northwest outpost. Ah, damn random interruptions. Let the warriors prove with their own hands that the Brute Bear tribe can weather this Frost Calamity alone. Ah man, nice and chilly in here. So do we get to try some other lower rarity units? Cause honest, I'm very curious. The horde is close, and from the sound of it, this one's big. What's the call? Chieftain, first wave's been funneled into the killing ground. Watch closely, Alexei. This is how Brute Bear warriors defend their own. Now, hit them. Alright, if I remember correctly, there should be some sort of event, a new type of gameplay where you have to set up defenses and beat monsters, beat waves of incoming monsters. Not sure if this is the tutorial for that or if it's an event that's going to be released later down the line. Somebody help? Over there, someone has been cut off from the rest. Don't move, I'm on my way. If I can tear down that stockade, she'll be free.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Oh come on, missing one tile for the big skill.
先手必勝。
Hey.
了解。
Oh, Yulia, that's so freaking cute. Man, too bad they're going to make us wait for so long for her release. Ah, wow, you must be like really good at fighting. Stay close, I'll get you back to the tribe. My leg is hurt, I can't keep up. Just go on without me, I'll only hold you back. I can't fight, but I know where the traps around here are. Maybe that'll help. I'll pick the safe path. If I haven't walked it, assume the worst.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
But we can't control her. Also, nothing for the trait, just a little punch, and a laxative laced dried fruit. After eating it, one will desperately need to use the bathroom. Not only they made her cute, they're also making her a little bit of a
了解。
lighter character, I guess. Not exactly a comedic relief.
待機だ。お手並み拝見といこうか。了解。
Alright, Oh, these belts are going to sell nicely. Julia, are you... I'm just so tired. Can we stop for a while? If I'd run into this big strong hero like you sooner, maybe I wouldn't have gotten hurt. Rest as long as you need, I'll stand guard. Part of me wants to hope that she's just a normal person, but that line about the pelts makes me feel like she's going to try and take advantage of Alexei in order to earn some money from selling them.
了解。お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。お手並み拝
Okay,
見
and
とい
she
こう
said
か。
something about
Okay.
not stepping where she does not step. This spot looks safe enough. You can take a breather. Whoops. What's that? Sorry, no strength in my hands, it just slipped. Nah, she's doing this on purpose. You can do it, Alexei. Leave it to me.
お手
I
並み拝見とい
kind
こう
of
か。
wanted to trust her, but I get the feeling that we really can't.
まだまだこれからだ。
And look at all this loot. Case in point. Wait, enough celebrating. The safe zone is right there. Let's move.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Right there.
待機だ。お手並み拝見といこうか。
We should be in the clear now. Phew, that was way too close. You're telling me way too close. And what is that smile? Thanks for everything, Alexei of the Frost Guard. Hold on, wasn't your leg... yeah, about that, I can't believe you fell for it. If I hadn't played the poor helpless girl, would you have stuck around? Honestly, probably we still would, but... Look at all the pelts we hauled in today. Best day ever. Well then, see you around. Or not. She played me the entire time. Honestly, I would have helped her anyway. Ah, then 6 weeks until Julia. That's a lot. Also, what do we have here? Supply station. Stalia, some pools, legendary gear. And the rest unlocks in a week. Oh, it's more secret fates. Some badges, rank medals. And looks like the entire sagas is going to unlock into 3 different waves, 1 week from one another. That's not the deal. 1 hide was supposed to get me 2 rations. 1 hide, 1 ration. Don't like it? Get lost. Fine, take the damn hide. There you are, Julia. You set me up. I'm sorry, do I know you? Surely you can't play that dumb. Drop the act, you're not fooling me twice. What? Don't hurt me, I'm sorry. And yeah, we can be sure that those tears are real. Damn actress. Calm down, nobody's hurting you. Just promise you'll stop pulling stats like that. What a pushover. I mean, Alexei, you really are the bigger person. Here, take this ration and stop tailing me. Not like we were doing that in the first place, but... I was not expecting her to have that personality. Not from her looks at least. The Frost Guard is forming up behind us. Might be about the beast swarm. I'll go set things straight. Alexei, the brute bear who was first tried to stand within the Emperor and throw off Arman's yoke. We have both the will and the strength to hold the frontier against the Frost Calamity. All we ask is that the conscription stops. No more drafts, no more northern trial levies. On the question of needless bloodshed, you and I see eye to eye. But if the Empire chooses war, the Brute Bear will meet it. Carry the message to General Rognida of the Frost Guard. You have my word, I'll do what I can. Alexei, we've got the same blood, you and me, why not come home for good? That Rognida turned her back on the Golden Lion in the end, didn't she? And Bratshap is no place for one of ours. Nothing beats home. One thing at a time, let's deal with what's in front of us first. The first line is broken. You, rally every warrior here and get them on the second barricade, now. Move, the Frost Calamity won't wait. Okay, also from this we can just extrapolate that Arman was the previous king before Ivan took him down and reformed or kind of unified LUCCIA, while Rognita, despite being of the same Golden Lion bloodline, betrayed Arman in order to help Ivan take him down. The question is how many years have passed since then, if it's just 20 or if it's even longer. Because Ivan looks so much changed, Ivan looks a lot older. Agatha doesn't. Get every fighter we have left to the front, the line is broken. That's impossible, no beast horde could punch through our defenses that fast. It's not beasts, it's frost bugs. Frost bugs are supposed to stay on the Bone Glacier. What are they doing out here in the open tundra? We've never fought frost bugs, will our traps even slow them down? Hold your ground, the tribe is right behind us, our families, our children, this is where we stand. Alexei, get out of here while you still can. As if Alexei is not going to stay and fight. I'm staying, I'll defend the Brute Bear homeland with my life.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
Bro did not need to suicide charge like that.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
So, what's happening to these people? Rigid reduces defense by 10% when 3 stacks are active, consumes all stacks, and the target suffers ice coffin for 1 turn, so basically freezes people. As for the bugs themselves, are those 130,000 HP? What the hell? A Keating Barrier increases attack by 5%, defense by 10%, stacks up to 15 times. At the start of battle, 6 stacks of Keating Barrier. At the end of the turn or after actively dealing damage, gains 2 stacks, removes 1 when damage is taken. When suffering Word Broken, becomes weakened, removes all Keating Barrier and drops the Calamity Beast Horn. Or Act Again and the Unicorn Drill. When Primal Ball is active, 50% damage taken, immune to knockback and teleport. Oh, they're going to make these things a pain even for Shanans. When the HP first drops to or below 50% or after taking damage 8 times, suffers Word Broken. 50% HP threshold becomes ineffective when Word Broken is received. Immune to interruption, 10 stacks are active, all damage type are converted to piercing damage, and inflicts 1 stack of frigid after attacking. Annoying! This sounds real damn annoying. He would need to be somewhere over here to inflict Word Broken. Now only hits 2. But judging by the amount of HP that these bugs have, I'm afraid this is a lost mission. Not to mention the fact that they're all red. Our entire team is green, they've got the elemental advantage. Chieftain didn't even flinch at our attacks, the line is caving in. Our ranks are shattered, these are the last fighters our group pulled together. I don't care, if we die today, we die on this ground, not running from it. Alexi, get the civilians behind the inner walls, move them as deep into the settlement as you can. And of course, there's more and we are surrounded. How do we help the civilians? Man, I really hope the civilians can move by themselves.
Okay.
Okay, at least some red units are going to even out the fight a little bit. Or maybe not. But man, imagine being able to transform into a bear and you get taken down by a bunch of bugs. Oh hey, they're getting Nature Guard as well. Okay, still hits.
先手必勝
And that should be all for the civilians. With this, we should be able to go and rejoin the fray. Try and save one bear or two if we can. I thought there was a healing potion somewhere around here. Guess one of the bugs got it. And the horn did nothing. Against jump, increase movement by 2 tiles, cannot be dispelled or immunized. Straight curse, movement is restricted to straight lines only. Hold the line just a little longer, give the civilians time to... and the chieftain's gun. While the bugs keep on arriving, they're coming from behind too. I will not take a single step back, not one. But we've already seen that he cannot really hold this back by himself. So who is going to come and help out? Oh, of course. How hard are they going to shield her? First guard, kill them all. Isn't this charge an empty tile? Gallop through ranks. Let's go get an extra turn as well. And yeah, the... with all the follow-up attacks. And now the extra turn. That's a lot of multi-hits. Oh yeah, some of the nature guards are broken by the number of hits received. I think it might be worthwhile to go check the lower rarity units. There might be something cool in there. Pun not intended, mind you. Really? The straight curse.
容赦はしない。
Teleport to any empty tile within 6 tiles. Would requires energy to reset soul skill cooldown, damage reduction 4. Immune to tile effects for 2 turns, 1 time per round.
戦士の誇りにふさわしく一撃必中。歯応えの
I do like all these follow-up attacks. I'm afraid that's going to be just something for the main story quest though. Alexi, you failed them. Should have gone back to call for reinforcement as soon as he heard it was bugs rather than normal monsters. But poor Alexi could not catch a break. He managed to see his hometown for 1 day once he got back.
万有族族長ホルス、戦士長アンドレ、ビタリ。お前たちの傲慢と独断によって万有族は氷災で多大な損害を被った。その行為は実質的にルチア帝国への反逆に等しい。故に法の定めるところにより、
これは族長の俺が決定したことだ。部族の他の者は一切関係ない。族長！
And of course, the chief is going to sacrifice himself for the good of the tribe. But them being stubborn and wanting to be cut off from the empire has cost them
ホルス、
very, very dearly.
お前の娘はすでに成人している。
それは。
だが今日までいかなるトーテムにも覚醒していない。すなわち不浄者だ。その事実を隠すために部族と帝国の連絡を絶ったのだな。
どうか娘だけは。俺は死んでも構わない。どんな罰も受け入れよう。この身の全てを帝国に捧げる。だから娘を北へ送ることだけはどうか。
不浄者をかばったせいで部族はこんな目にあったんだぞ。
What are the chances the daughter is Julia?
「ホルス、俺たちは何のために？
ログネーダ将軍、お願いします。
帝国の法に例外はない。万有族は帝国への義務を全うせよ。処刑しろ。
And goodbye, chieftain. It's been what, 2 hours? That did not take long for the first proper casualty of this story.
なぜこんなことに？
これが表現だ。これが表現を見くびった者への罰なのだ。
The Tundra reclaimed them. Honor and trial followed close behind. The harshness of the land taught them to let go and to band together. Only under order can the small endure. Ooh, a bit of a brutal intro, but we did unlock Guard Trial. And honestly, kind of a soulish of them to put SP Alexi here in the Guard Trial. While the Hounds unlock next week, I guess alongside part 2. And I'm curious to check one little thing under the events tab, see if we got anything else new. Okay, no, at least right now on release day, it's only exclusively the new story. And Remembrance as well, I'll be picking up later. Okay, no tactical skills, how bad are going to be these trials? One little break before we move on to chapter 2. 6k HP, doesn't seem that bad. Ice 3 damage. Gain Warrior of Frost, reducing damage taken. While the bears are the usual bears with charge and substitute. And we got an extra group down here. Okay, what do we want to do for LUCCIA? I think once I'm done with this stream, I'm going to have to run the real trials to get the rank 13 skills for the others. Because Enna kind of has to be in. But if we bring Enna, I think I also want to bring counters. As many counters as possible. So this trio might become our new standard. The brawler looks really damn funny. Oh god. Zero attack, immune to frosty tiles, when non-frosty tiles, 20% crit. After the start of the battle, Wolverine Awakening after dealing damage, 1 stack of wound, so it helps with Agatha as well. After attacking for each stack of wound, additional pierce damage, so it's a mini Agatha too. When in human form, at the start of the turn, if there are enemies with wound within 4 tiles, awakens the bloodline and enters Silver Wolf form. Act instantly, attack and defense plus 10%, max range of all skills plus 1. When attacking targets with wound, damage plus 20%, dealing damage additionally inflicts vulnerable to all class skills gain Word Piercer. And this is supposed to be a rare unit. The hell? Pac-Man as well has got the assisting attack. Ooh, cool! She's got the same assisting attacks that we've seen in this story. 30% physical damage 2 times per round after dealing damage. Infection. Infection from a non-wielder, that's a new one. And she has the Wild Fox form. Same attack and defense. End of turn, if on a frosty tile recovers energy. After dealing damage, if they have 6 or more stacks of infection, triggers the infection damage. All class skill gain Word Piercer. Brute Bear, I guess we know. We've been using these guys for a while. And lastly, Snow Deer Priestess. Magic attack. When attacking enemies affected by movement reduction, Word Piercer and Frostbite. So we got 2 new rare characters that can apply DOT. One from Infection, one with Frostbite. When casting skills on allies, the character gains Ice Glide. Enters in frosty tiles does not consume movement. Immune to frosty tiles or skill max range +1. When in human form, after consuming 5 energy, recovers 2 and enters the snow deer for 2 turns. I need to level these guys up though. Again, these are lower rarity units, but they sound fun.
今日の雲すごく速く走ってる。
And I guess we can bring these guys and someone to buff them. And who better than Inanna?
共に戦いましょう。
One quick gear check. I think she might be better off with this one. And off we go.
しー、夢の時間よ。寝ちゃいましょうね。おはよ
But of course, she can't move.
う。起きていいなんて言ってない。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
私に続け。
Second turn. Now here's the thing, if she goes into alert... No, she does it regardless at the end of the turn. I wonder if Espinanna can actually work well with her. Because there are some characters who go into alert at the end of the turn and the second turn gets wasted.
心得ました。
And this is also why she wants the 3 stars. That extra 1 point of energy is going to help a lot. Consumes burst charge. Here's burst slot. And this for defense down.
命中。安らかに眠れ。
Okay, 17k and she gets the extra turn. Alright, she charges the ground. And target tile, and then knockback.
追放者の名にかけて。安らかに眠れ。
Okay, 18k, Jesus. And the retreat, 1 tile.
立ち向かうんだ。
Oh, it's in the direction. Oh, that's annoying. It's in the opposite direction of the one you select.
問題ない。
今日の雲
あがいても無駄だよ。
すごく速く走る。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
7k alert. For being a 1-star unit, I guess it's not too bad.
私に続け。そこ。
Again, SP Facial doesn't do much better.
出番か。観念しな。潰れろ。脆いね。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
But if things are like this, I'm curious to see the Woodpines now.
いけてると思ってんの？
Because we might legit have to wait for the proper Woodpines until Sena comes out. And she's like over a month away.
心得ました。
任せて。目標を補足。
出番か。観念しな。
ガオー。 先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
文句なしだね。さすが私が見込んだだけのことはある。
Okay, anything special for Trial 2? Outside of the fact that we keep spawning at a disadvantage. I might want something fast here.
Kyo すごく速く走ってる。
私が必要かい？いいだろう。
ガン首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
I need something to take these two down. But I guess anything works. Might be level 61, but they don't have that much HP.
夢の時間よ。自ら矢面に立ってこそ騎士です。突撃！行け！
お前らは僕が包囲した。おっと、しっかりついてきたよ。
命中。
任せなさ
うん？出番か？
あがいても無駄だよ。あがいても無駄だよ。
And she's gone. I don't know about these counters, honestly. Seems like she still needs a little bit of protection.
自ら矢面に立ってこそ騎士です。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。
I guess we let them come down a bit.
目標を補足。
うん？出番か？そうしよう。
夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。自ら矢面に立ってこそ騎士です。任せなさい。頑張れ。私ありがとう。
お前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
任せて。
Because otherwise we really need to go and pick up those rank 13 skills. Primal Word reduces physical damage by 60%, final damage taken by 40%. After dealing physical damage each time, one stack of minor wound for 2 turns. After taking damage over time 3 times, simultaneous trigger counts as 1 time, gains Word Broken at the end of the turn. Because so far, every single type of different enemy wants their Word Broken in a different way.
追放者の名にかけて安らかに眠れ。
But you know what? 28k as single target damage for a brand new unit, actually not too bad.
任せなさい。
出番か？観念しな。
あがいても無駄だよ。命中。安らかに眠れ。
And just how many counters is that?
面白い。
夢の時間よ。いい夢を。いいですねこれ。
はあ、お前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。僕を無視するな。
任せて。
Alright, hold on a second. So, Burst Charge, just 1 stack. United Courage, that's the leader skill. Will of Defiance, Aura. an addendum to dealer skill, same as Icefield Hunter. Damn, leader skill is 3 different icons in here. Preempt, strike back, alert, all +1. And this has a 1-turn cooldown.
力の限りやってやる。吹雪に立ち向かうんだ。
任せなさい。
The jump back is a bit unintuitive, but you'll have to get used to it.
観念しな。
おはよう。こら。はい、深呼吸して。お前らは僕が包囲した。おっぱ。
And I probably should have brought something a bit heavier to deal with those. Oh, but if 40 second can't hit, she doesn't move.
吹雪に立ち向かうんだ。
今日の雲、すごく早く。任せなさい。平気です。
次の獲物はドイツだ。
That's not in line, I'm afraid.
いけるいけるいける。
And somehow these guys can deal pierce damage, because why the hell would they not be dealing pierce damage?
僕が包囲した。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
I'm afraid that's Clara Gun as well.
次の獲物はドイツだ。潰れろ。観念しな。温まるね。面白い。
お前らは僕が包囲した。僕を無視するな。
任せて。
Can you charge across units?
追放者の名にかけて。
She does not charge across units.
こういう戦いを待ってたんだ。観念しな。
But hey, old question that needs to be answered.
あがいても無駄だよ。
お前らやっちまったようだな。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。どっか
任せて。
こういう戦いを待ってたんだ。潰れろ。
Right? Please kill.
観念しな。
Nah, that's the damn word up. And since when can they push?
任せて。
Dude, I swear, these units have been one surprise after the other.
こういう戦いを待ってたんだ。
They used to just transform. They didn't used to do all this stuff on top of it.
あがいても無駄だよ。命中、安らかに眠れ。
And it's kind of funny that Anna was the first one to die before, and now she's the last one standing.
今日はどんな運命。
But okay, let's go grab these things up. Because the clears themselves should be fast and easy enough. And I do want these skill upgrades at least for another couple of units, so that they can actually help out a bit.
吹雪が近い。でも私たちなら一緒に乗り越えられる。
ガン首並べて待ってな。
私が必要かい？
片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
Alexi, honestly not sure. I kind of do like the rank 13 skill he's got, but I will need to bring him up to rank 13 in order to go and unlock that.
あがいても無駄だよ。
よ
Oh, hey Sihan, welcome.
お手並み
Thanks for
拝
the
見と
sub.
行こうか。
私に続け。心得ました。
目標を補足。出番か？命中。命中。安らか
Oh,
に
they can
眠れ。
be this annoying with the extra spots. And she's done with the alerts.
かすり傷さ。なんでもない。
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
お前らは僕が包囲した。ビビったよな。私に続け。隙あり。
出番か？潰れろ！
Inanna hitting below 10k, it's honestly like unbelievable.
竜の力だ。先手必勝。
僕が包囲した。
She's basically never done it ever since we pulled for her.
いけてると思ってんの？私に続け。
次の獲物はドイツだ。
お前らやっちまったようだ。
寝ちゃいましょうね。悪夢はいつか
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。
Yeah, sure, let's buff Rico. And let's see if we can deal some damage to these two,
みんなも一緒に前へ。
even through the Nature Guard.
これがみんなの決断です。このまま行きます。終わらせましょう。このまま行きます。
次の獲物はドイツだ。
When do you want to have it broken? If all affiliated for Dark are alive, at the start of the next turn, cast Nest Termination, dealing piercing damage equal to 880% physical attack to all enemies within 5,000 of the character. So it turns the frost bugs into frost bombs. The hell? When each affiliated frost bug is defeated during its first turn, it has Bloodline Backfire Extra. The character takes damage equal to 8% of HP, immune to debuffs, buffs, interruption, knockback. When attacked, reduce final damage by 45%. When receiving non-active attacks, reduces final damage by 35%. So even alerts or follow-up strikes. For every 12% HP lost, regains Primal Word. When Primal Word is active, damage taken minus 45% and another 35%. So we don't kill the bug, we have to kill the minions that it spawns basically.
潰れろ！
耐えるのよ。
足が速くてよかった。
Minions that apparently don't even let Rico counter.
起きていいなんて言ってない。いい夢を。
恩に切る。
ありがとう。
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
お前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃう。
However, we should have plenty of AoEs to deal with them.
いけてると思ってんの？僕を無視するな。私に続け。そこ。
足が速くてよかった。
The amount of spawns though, that's so freaking scary. And of course, heal and shield.
足が速くてよかった。寝ちゃいましょうね。足が速くてよかった。
よーし、お
お手並み拝見といこうか。
But we'll get better soon enough.
まだまだこれからだ。
は僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。私に続け。隙あり。この平和な世界のために。あなたの悪夢見せて。
And honestly, if things go on like this, a second Rico Hammer for the extra knockback would also be fairly good. Sorry, for the extra counter.
お前らは僕が包囲した。僕を無視するな。私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。みんなも一緒に前へ。これがみんなの決断です。このまま行きます。
完璧な勝利なんてそうそうは。
Okay, -1. Then we have to claim for the first level. Difficulty 1, max HP -90%. Alright, this was on easy mode as well. Percentage damage reduction is lowered. Immune to control. For each ally in battle, increases the character's damage by 10%. What the hell were they cooking with this? Okay, can we do something maybe a bit better? We still need the nature break. But we can't get this skill. Oh no, wait, maybe we can, hold on. Because there are event missions. Collect 9 designated legendary characters to receive the protection of the Tundra. So you have to get them all. I don't know, that feels very unfair. Okay, that's for the Ascension quests. And I think the first one has to be Afra. Oh, 50 out of 20, fantastic. I can get level 1 on multiple units. Where's my Rico? Now we can start dealing some damage. Not much, just some. But yeah, we keep these. Yes, we said no damage over time, no DOT. I guess we choose violence, we go with SP Samantha instead. Yes, SP Samantha should still be able to alert once the little bugs spawn and start moving.
夢の時間よ。こら。頼もしいですね。お前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
追放者の名にかけて。吹雪に立ち向かうんだ。
一緒に行きましょう。はい。
Starting from turn 2, because I still need to wait for them to come forward a bit.
生きと死んでいるものを守る。
命中。命中。 安らかに眠れ。安らかに眠れ。あがいても無駄だよ。
Okay, that's preempt number 1,
命中。
preempt number 2. And that was basically all
夢
Enna.
の時間よ。
Okay, little bro is already at 50% HP.
出ない。
ありがとう。助かる。
僕を無視するな。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
追放者の名にかけて。油断しないで。あがいても無駄だよ。
一緒に行きましょう。罪には罰を。
And that was way easier compared to the first level.
在郷
み
滅却。
んな無事だ。あんたのおかげ。
Okay, on to Path of Frost 3. And we'll basically go until we can't go anymore. I think we should be able to clear all of them.
命中。
夢の時間よ。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
油断しないで。命中。
一緒に行きましょう。審判の時です。罪には罰を。在郷滅却。
We leave a little bit of space for extra alerts and extra counters.
問題ない。
光よ。
ありがとう。助かる。
Because they're going to try and get close to SP Samantha anyway.
審判の時です。審
Oh,
判の時です。
7k.
罪には罰を。
That is so
あがい
low.
ても無駄だよ。命中。安らかに眠れ。
夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。
頼もしいですね。お前らは僕が包囲した。力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
追放者の名にかけて。
Yeah, basically only the Forsaken deals damage.
あがいても無駄だよ。
一緒に行きましょう。はっやっ、あなたを信じています。リーゴ様を選んだ時点で。
At least it was still a 2 turns clear. Plus 7.
今日は
Back to the event to refresh. Oh, and thanks for the comeback companion. Appreciate the
今日
extra
は
one pool.
どんな運命の秘密を知りたい？
And with this, we should be able to give Agatha the other rank 13. If I can find her. A bit of a shame I never managed to max out Blood Contract, but we got the new one. The new one is just better. At least until we get out of LUCCIA. Okay, she has it. She has it. She has it. Alexi, I really won't be using. Path of Frost 4, let's go. And looks like there's just a little bit more stuff spawning.
し夢の時間よ。
ありがとう。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Oh, and just with the trait, with the defense ignore, Agatha went up to 22k counters.
任せて。
バ牛乳よ。
追放者の名にかけて。吹雪に立ち向かうんだ。命中、安らかに眠れ。
一緒に行きましょう。罪には罰を。審判の時です。在郷滅却。はい、わかりました。
出番か。そうしよう。
光よ、ありがとう。生きとし生けるものを守る。はい。
Okay, ready for the spot.
審判の時です。闇を払い、人々に希望を。
夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。
サンキュー。
お前らは僕が包囲した。僕を無視するな。ご先祖さんに会わせちゃる。力を貯めてから。
Now, one thing I would like to do is try and figure out just how Anna's damage stacks against the others, but sadly not something you can do in the trial. You need the enemies to be active in order to counter and alert against them. In this way she should get to counter as well.
夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。
サンキュー。任せて。
牛乳よ。
あがいても無駄だよ。安らかに眠れ。
一緒に行きましょう。罪には罰を。はい、わかりました。
出番か。
触れろ。観念しな。
頼もしいですね。
ありがとう。
Well, yeah, 40k feasts. That's quite a bit.
審判の時です。罪には罰を。審判の時です。
命中、安らかに眠れ。力の限りやってやる。
夢の時間よ。それ。
おっと、サンキュー。
お前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに会わせちゃる。力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
追放者の名にかけて。目標を補足。命中、安
一
らかに
緒に行きましょう。審判の時です。あなたを信じています。
出番か。
光よ、生きとし生けるものを守る。光よ、生きとし生けるものを守る。
安らかに眠れ。
闇より潜む罪悪を打ち払い、人々の心に希望の光を灯す。本当にあり。
I still don't quite know how to place her. Honestly, I'm kind of liking what she's been doing, all the alerts and counters. But maybe that second skill, the arsenal. Because 40 Forsaken is an absolute must-have. But I think I want something more that can give her more burst charges. And this is just a buff. I got 2 Castalia. Not too sure if I want to be picking up Rognida. But I guess you can try this one. This Focus Mark only gives crit and of turn energy into burst charge. 1 turn cooldown instant. Either we go with Focus Mark instead of the 3 arrows, and the crit should also be helping with the crossbow that she has. The trigger interactive object, stacks of burst charge, but it's something that we can't do right now. Maybe once Yulia comes out, this can potentially be a little bit better of a passive, since Yulia can spam a lot of stuff on the ground. Let's try Focus Mark. Oh, and the bugs are slowly getting fatter.
夢の時間よ。それ。よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
あがいても無駄だよ。追放者の名にかけて安らかに眠れ。油断しないで。命中。あがいても無駄だよ。安らかに。
Okay, one alert went up to 53,000 damage. That's a bit.
審判の時です。罪には罰を。在郷滅却。
出番か。そうしよう。
光よ。ありがとう。
生きとし生ける者を守れ。
命中。
審判の時です。罪には罰を。
And for the cake, she's still consuming the extra burst.
審判の時です。
夢の時間よ。寝ちゃいましょうね。
おっと。
お前らは僕が包囲した。僕を無視するな。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
任せて。命中。追放者の名にかけて。
And since that one also costs 0 energy,
目標を補足。
this feels a bit smoother to play as well.
やっ在郷滅却。
But sadly, I don't think we can compare a 1-star Enna to 5-star SP Samantha. That's always going to be unfair.
今日は
Okay, 3 more for progression. Also, if we put down the Convallaria flag, that's going to help with Anna's energy, which should give her more burst stacks.
起きていいなんて言ってない。
頼もしいですね。
だったね。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
あがいても無駄だよ。追放者の名にかけて目標を補足。あがいても無駄だよ。安らかに
一緒に行きましょ
And
う。
yeah, the damage basically doubles. At 30,000 damage on the one with no mark, 65 on the marked enemy.
罪には罰を。はい。わかりました。
出番か。そうしよう。
ありがとう。
And I guess everyone can just sit this one back, since we have to wait for the big bug to spawn the others.
安らかに眠れ。
審判の時です。
夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。おはよう。こら、
お前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
命中。追放者の名にかけて
Too bad for the 2 tiles range.
油断しないで。
Should have been 3 honestly.
一緒に行きましょう。審判の時です。
And hell, I think we've got a lot of characters that can charge 4 to 5 tiles at this point.
観念しな。
2 is like Auguste levels.
頼もしい光よ。生きとし生けるものを守れ。光よ。生きとし生けるものを守れ。
命中。安らかに眠れ。
夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。悪夢はいつか終わる。
And down it
光が
goes.
招く人に希望を授け。
I think we should have enough mats for a level 2 on someone. But if I have to level up someone, I think that's gonna be Rico. Rico first, Afra second, Agatha third. Okay, 142. We can actually get 2 characters to level 2. But none to 3. It's a bit early for that. And this way she gets the +1 range as well.
し夢の時間よ。起きていいなんて言ってない。
ありがとう。助かる。任せて。
No, still early for the second turn.
命中。
Now she's just barely in range for the
油
flag.
断しないで。あがいても無駄だよ。命中。あがいても無駄だよ。
一緒に行きましょう。罪には罰を。はい。わかりました。
出番か。
観念しな。潰れろ。
ありがとう。助かる。ありがとう。助かる。
わかりました。
審判の時です。審判の時です。罪には罰を。在郷滅却。在郷滅却。
あがいても無駄だよ。
夢の時間よ。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
I can't believe they finally gave her a good rank 13 skill.
任せて
Maybe she won't be like top echelons of the meta, but seems like she's back, at least a little bit. Because Rico is fun. Rico is honestly a whole lot of fun.
吹雪に立ち向かうんだ。安らかに
一緒に行きましょう。審判の時です。
出番か。
潰れろ。よーし、お前を鼓舞にしてやる。生きとし受ける者を守れ。はい。
命中。力の限りやってやる。
こうしてまた戦い続ける権利を。
Okay, up to 9, we keep climbing. 120% HP, 10% defense, percentage reduction 55%. But most of the damage is just being done by Rico, Anna, and SP Samantha. Agatha thankfully clears the first one.
寝ちゃいましょうね。
よーし、お前を鼓舞にしてやる。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
あがいても無駄だよ。目標を補足。あがいても無駄だよ。
一緒に行きましょう。審判の時です。罪には罰を。在郷滅却。
出番か。
It might be bugged, but a Woodrang Roar didn't break the shield even at Ascension 3.
そうしよ
No,
う。
she's only at Ascension
生きとし受ける者を守れ。
for the time being. Yeah, she just spams Frosty Tiles. Unless you got her to rank 3 and that's something that happened to
罪
you,
には罰を。闇を払う。
in which case let's just hope that they fix it soon.
在
Because
郷
we
滅
need guard
却。
break. We need lots and lots of guard breaks. Enna alone is not
夢の
enough.
時間よ。寝ちゃいましょうね。おはよう。それ。
よーし、お前を鼓舞にしてやる。僕を無視するな。イケてると思ってんの？うりゃ
任せて。命中。あがいても無駄だよ。
一緒に行きましょう。
出番か。
And there may be something sapping energy.
潰れろ。観念しな。
あなたの選択を信じます。
ありがとう。
光よ、生きとし生ける
ありがとう。
者を守
助かる。
Let's see how many stacks of burst we can give her.
夢の時間よ。寝ちゃいましょうね。
頼もしいですね。
いつか終わる。
ドッカーン。
任せて。命中。追放者の名にかけて。目標を補足。
一緒に行きましょう。審判の時です。罪には罰を。在郷滅
こう
却。
してまた戦い続ける権利。
Okay, that's a +1.
今日は
And I guess let's go try this out. Rico, rank 3. But wait, it's like a full rage or be serious. The attacks gain word piercer. Word piercer just ignores the word. She does not gain the word break.
今日はどんな運命の秘密を
And same goes for the other Lucians. The only character with word break so far is Enna. Or, well, of course, anyone can do the word break as long as they play around with the enemy's mechanics. That's crazy. Yeah, sadly when they introduce stuff, it's always a little bit like curious. Because you see, her passive gives her advanced word piercer, which also ignores 40% of the enemy's defense. Where was the other one? Word broken. Primal word is ineffective, and word piercer increases the final damage by 30%. And she had the word broken somewhere in here. Oh wait, maybe it was on this other skill. A skill which I can't change right now. But I'm pretty sure I saw it. There's like 3 different definitions for stuff that interacts with these words.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
あがいても無駄だよ。目標を補足。あがいても無駄だよ。
一緒に行きましょう。
But to be honest, word break doesn't really matter that much, as long as you keep using Lucian units. Because word break only helps for non-Lucians who need the nature guard to be broken in order to deal some damage, or to get around the common 50% damage reduction that the nature guard provides.
罪には罰を。審判の時です。審判の時です。罪には罰を。
夢の時間よ
Try to make me mad, only to do act again if Rico on ice. Maybe a little bit. They did that if you... But it shouldn't be that bad. Like, there's our charge. Gives her 2 energy back. Puts the ice under her. So she can do the counter and then move on with the attack. If she's got enough energy.
任せて。
しっかりついてきてよ。
命中。油断しないで。
一緒に行きましょう。
So once she gets to a decent star rating, like mine is still only 3 stars. I've got a friend who has a 5-star. She should be starting the fight with the all 8 stacks of rage. So she can do her little combo from turn 1 already. Too bad bringing her up from 3 to 5 stars is fairly expensive, and there's absolutely no way I can find the time now.
ありがとう。助かる。あがいても無駄だよ。
夢の時間よ。
頼もしいですね。お前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。あがいても無駄だよ。追放者の名にかけて。安らかに眠れるなしだね。さすが。
Okay, 26k damage, and we move on to Pet of Frost 9. Oh, sorry, 11. Still nothing crazy. Maybe there's going to be an extra little upgrade on the 12. They just keep spawning more of these healing stuff. Which, yeah, steals 3 buffs and 3 energy. So no wonder the energy kept going down.
夢の時間よ。寝ちゃいましょうね。怖い夢だったね。一眠りしよう。お前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。
牛乳よ。
命中。目標を補足。命中。安らかに眠れ。
一緒に行きましょう。罪には罰を。審判の時です。闇を払い、人々に希望を。
That they can get all the damage reduction they want. SP Samantha is always SP Samantha. She does not care.
はい。
審判の時です。審判の時です。
かすり傷さ、なんでもない。
あなたの
Okay, no, that's a lot of spawns.
見せて。寝ちゃいましょうね。
ありがとう。
That really is a lot of spawns.
僕を無視するな。
Bro, save me from Arknet's Reef Cleansing Quest. Oh god, that was so long. I don't know what I can do for you, man. I have to run back and forth with the conduits and using the little storage units for either gas or fluids between one conduit and the other. Because there's another one later down the line where you will need Zeronite. And you need Zeronite production in your base, and you need to get all the way down to the fourth hole. No, sorry, fourth well, I guess. How do they want to call them?
審判の時です。在郷です。
足が速くてよかった。
観念しな。潰れろ。
ありがとう。
脆いね。問題ない。生きとし
頼もしいですね。
Oh, and they cause heal block as well. How nice.
光よ。生きとし
頼もしいですね。
はい。
審判の時です。罪には罰を。
足が速くてよかった。今日の
お前らは僕が包囲した。
すごく速く走ってる。
僕を無視 けてると思ってんの？
一緒に行きましょう。罪には罰を。在郷滅却、審判の時です。在郷滅却。ふっはっ。
うん、出番か。潰れろ。
よーし、
あなたの選択を信じます。光よ、生きとし
Okay, they did put a couple of extra annoying enemies in here.
在郷滅却。
Because Anna should not have fallen. At least the little ones don't deal that much damage, so Rico is still fine. But otherwise, when it comes to the Rift quest, I think I cleared it in like 3 or 4 days. I just did 1 Rift a day and left it there. Because it takes... if you only do 1 pipe, I think it still takes like an hour and a half, maybe even longer, to fill the entire Rift.
油断するなよ。
頼もしいですね。
観念しな。潰れろ。
頼もしいです。
It's one of the most diabolical quests I've seen in a gacha, Imo. Do you remember the Aranara quest though? I think that one still takes number 1. It was supposed to be a side quest, but it took like a week to clear. Okay, but please stop freezing my units.
一緒に行きましょう。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
光よ、
出番か。
生きとし生けるものを守れ。
Hey, they got permafrost in here. They keep freezing my stuff. Let's get you down here
光よ、
頼もしいですね。
生きとし生ける
with
も
the
のを
extra
守れ。
movement. Some extra stats, just in case.
わかりました。
一緒に行きましょう。
And now we nuke.
罪には罰を。
And what a big nuke is this going to be?
審判の時です。在郷
Over a
滅却。
million damage. And the boss is still not dead.
出番か。観念しな。潰れろ。
よーし、
光よ、
お前を鼓舞
生きと
にしやる。
して生けるものを守れ。
And boop.
こう
Finally.
してまた戦い続ける権利を勝ち取った
And if things are like this, we need to be a bit more careful for the next stage though. There's surely there's going to be something extra down here. Okay, they changed the position of the 3 flies. Calamity Wing Beast, but just an annoying fly. And the armor scale is the one that also caused a little bit of trouble. I'm thinking, since we need energy, maybe Tyre might not be a bad call.
君の役に立てたらいいな。
But I still want some AoE. Big AoE.
今回はどんな物語かしら。
Now let's try and bring this too.
練習に練習を重ねてきたのはこの時のため。
See if it helps. She's fine with this one as well. Because the only one who should be immune to teleportation should be the big mother bug.
何か手伝えるかい？ありがとう。助かる。
夢の時間よ。
ありがとう。
始めよう。
友よ。
時は来た。
私は忘れない。
Stick to healing and crit.
お前を子分にしてやる。
任せて。
バ牛乳よ。
And let's pray that she doesn't get one shot if she moves a bit too far.
追放者の名にかけて。安らかに眠れ。
Or maybe just get her back.
私が一掃してあげる。嵐が到来する。私の運命は私が決める。これで幕引きよ。
あがいても無駄だよ。あがいても無駄だよ。命中。安らかに眠
Okay,
れ。
the boss likes to summon small fries,
何か手伝えるかい？
and I guess we'll just let him.
わかった。命中。安らかに眠れ。
夢の時間よ。一眠りしよう。
始めようか。
The OT is pointless. Skip the
お
turn.
前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに会わせちゃる。
And we move in for more counters.
バ牛乳よ。
任せて。
Now, sadly, she takes until turn 2 in order to do this combo, but she can do
あ
it,
がいても無駄だよ。
and it seems alright.
追放者の名にかけて。油断しないで。
私が一掃してあげる。
All of these still move next. It's too bad. Let's do... She's the last one to move. I can't use the tactics now. She needs to wait for next turn.
あなたの言う通りにする。
命中。あがいても無駄だよ。
Yeah, but I like the Aranara quest because it has so much lore and tidbits about the region.
命中。
This one's got nothing. You just have to take a pipe from point A to point B.
死は終わりじゃない。
私は忘れない。
And of course, Anna has no protection for her backside.
何か手伝えるかい？
よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。
あなたの悪夢
リゴ様は怒ったぞ。
いい夢を。
ありがたい。
私は忘れない。
私の答えだ。
私は忘れない。
And we need them to fall to Shana's Zeui.
私が一掃してあげる。
Otherwise, we are in big trouble. This should hit the most.
私の運命は私が決める。理解を超えた力に抗う。
リゴ様は怒ったぞ。僕を無視するな。
私は
私は
I forgot the heal block.
守ってくれ。
Let's get back to Anna's turn. Let's not get Anna and Rico that far
お
down.
前らは僕が包囲した。
任せて。
バ牛乳よ。
あがいても無駄だよ。
Yes, 44 seconds still has to be cast. Got 2 stacks of Gathering Storm, 13% attack, and a whole lot, 3 stacks of Burst Charge. She needs a lot more energy. Lots and lots more energy.
追放者の名にかけて。目標を
私が一掃してあげる。あなたの言う通りにするわ。
命中。安らかに眠れ。あがいても無駄だよ。命中。安らかに眠れ。
Okay, with her back covered, it's better. It goes a lot better.
自分の身は自分で守るさ。
ありがとう。夢の時間よ。寝ちゃいましょうね。
よし、お前を子分にしてやる。
私の答えだ。
よし、お前を子分にしてやる。
時は来た。
ありがとう。助かる。
ありがとう。
僕を無視するな。
Okay, that's 1. 5 energy. She can do the full combo.
バ牛乳よ。
任せて。
But sadly, 1 can't get pushed. Which is too
あが
bad.
いても無駄だよ。追放者の名にかけて。油断しないで。安らかに眠れ。あがいても無駄だよ。あがいても無駄だよ。
私が一掃してあげる。私の運命は私が決める。理解を超える力に抗っても無駄。
Okay, little bro down here is done as well.
私は忘れない。
And thankfully, only Rito goes down.
ありがたい。
夢の時間よ。
Ah no, she's done the attack already.
起きていいなんて言ってない。
She just needs to spread a little bit of love and
寝
cheer.
ちゃいましょうね。こら。
ありがたい。始めようか。終わらせよう。3人か。
私は
多くはない
忘れない。
少なく。
命中。追放者の名にかけて。油断しないで。
私が一掃してあげる。私の運命は
Ah, don't tell me we will reach the third round of spawns.
これで
I'm afraid that's gonna be the
あがい
case.
ても無駄だよ。
Or maybe
安らかに
not.
眠れ。
リーゴ様を選んだ時点で勝つって決ま
That
って
was
た
one
わ
hell of a
け。
good alert right there. And with the rank 12 clear, I think we should be able to go down and pick up a second rank 13 skill. That's all the missions complete.
今日はど
So, Agatha or Afra? That's the big question. How many mats do we even have? Oh, we've got 329. But Afra needs some Badge of Piety. 20. which we can't get right now. So I guess Agatha it is. Oh, come on, strategy, another 20.
今日は
I'm sure
どんな
there's
運命
some shop when we can get these.
今日は
But maybe we've got a bit too few to buy them. Yeah, it's 300 for one, for 20. So we need to go and clear this with no tactical skills. What do we get for no tactical skills? Surrounded? Surrounded. So wolves inflict tear, reducing physical defense, but they only have 6000 HP. I guess Rico can take care of the entire side down here.
片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
When taking non-back attack attacks, reduce final damage taken by 3% and act again.
Yeah,
今日の
でも
雲
私たちなら
すごく速く走ってる
I'm gonna get something like this. And we need a +1.
今度こそ共に戦いましょう。
Unless I want to teleport these people around. Because 34,000 HP are 34,000 HP. But nah, they should be fine. A worst case scenario, we send Agatha to take care of them.
し夢の時間よ
こらお前らは僕が包囲した。
Maybe this way she can't get.
私に続け。
Maybe she can't get pushed into the river.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
Very much, maybe though.
おっとサンキュー。
みんなも一緒に前へ。これがみんなの決断です。隙あり。
任せて。命中。追放者の名にかけて。
And buff the other count.
油断しないで。
I love that now Rico goes up to 3 counters.
潰れろ。観念しな。潰れろ。
And one nice back attack.
あがいても無駄だよ。あがいても無駄だよ。命中。安らかに眠れ。
耐えるのよあなたの悪夢見せていい夢を
ありがとう。お前らやっちまったようだな。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。牛乳よ。
Holy!
私に続け。
This one ended up on the entire other side of the world.
やっ。
任せて。
Counter always on the shaman. Okay, this can target the shaman as well.
追放者の名にかけて。油断しないで。安らかに眠れ。
How long can they go on for?
出番か。
観念しな。
ありがとう。助かる。命中。
今日の雲ち
Okay, these charge attacks seem a bit strong, but I guess we also have them with our own Agatha.
私に続け。
No, there's ice here. She can go straight into the water if she
終
doesn't
わらせ
die.
ましょう。私たち息ぴったりですね。
Which leaves only 2 units.
出番か。
観念しな。
ありがとう。
And yeah, Agatha, even just the basic ignore, she's working so
ご
nicely.
先祖さんに合わせちゃる。いけてると
文
思っ
句な
てんの。
しだね。さす
And
が。
that's level 3
私が
clear.
見込んだだけのことは
Not perfect, but a clear is a clear. Why do we always have to start at a disadvantage, I swear? So these we can't hit from the front. The big yak. %, HP, and that's it. Non-melee attacks, damage reduction by 45%. So we need to fight him in melee. But the ward can't be broken. And he can't go below 70% HP for the first time. So Rico goes straight down here. Take care of these, maybe see if we can push them down. Tigers. Reduce the character attack by 50% when taking non-alert attacks, reduces final damage by 50%. We need alerts. And we've got Anna up here. After being attacked by a non-word piercer skill, piercing damage equal to 50% physical attack to the attacker. We can't hit them with Inanna. When taking action, gains 1 stack of weakness. Each time alert damage is taken, upon reaching 3 stacks, gains word broken. But there's 2 of them. We don't have that many alerts. Unless...
風向きよし、いつでも行ける。
I don't know about this one. What about the porcupines? We're attacked by enemies, if not a single target attack from the front. Okay, I guess we can leave the 2 alerts in here, since they should be dealing mostly single target front damage. But we have to bring out SP Faisal. Also, have you watched the new Genshin live stream? I'm afraid not. Not yet, at least.
ありがとう。助かる。
I think I've seen one little thing on Twitter. So Snezhnaya is setting up as a real big patch. Oh, they've got teleports as well. Apparently they're bringing out Rorona, or one of the big shades. And they're finally going to kill Paimon.
吹雪に立ち向かうんだ。命中。 安らかに眠れ。
But that's 3 counters already. 3 alerts already.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
The new units look really nice, and we got more units to Constellation Selector. Wait, they announced more stuff on top of what we already knew were coming out for Snezhnaya?
これがみんなの決断です。 終わらせましょう。
I guess I'll be watching it the moment I'm done here, but I still want to play through more of this story. I was curious about Anna, I wanted to play test my new character, so I took a bit of a break from the main story, but it was going nicely. It was setting up real nicely. Unity Freecon we get every 8 weeks, they added more units to it. Oh, cool! I was talking about like potential new character releases announced for Snezhnaya. Because they've had a trailer already, we did Sarisa. And who else was in there? I think we talk about the possible pickups as well. Okay, let's go charge at this one.
あがいても無駄だよ。追放者の名にかけて。あんたの判断冴えてるじゃん。
First one down, and the alerts should take care of the rest.
力の限りやってやる。
I love Danica Apartment. Oh, Danica Stan. I don't know why them YouTube decides to AI translate messages. And it does it completely on its own. Alright, another one down. Surely the yak can't... Oh, the yak can be pushed. Fantastic. It was a great choice to bring Rico down here.
終わらせましょう。
命令を。
命中。安らかに眠れ。
大丈夫だ。
Damn useless Faisal. He was supposed to alert up there. Also, 3 of the known units are going to get released are Electro units. One of them is 4 stars at least. So maybe the ones who pick the eye are not going to suffer too much. But yeah, imagine pulling for Yaya because you need her for this Androne team, and then they instantly switch her out 1 patch later. And okay, we basically brought just her for damage. We were kind of expecting this. Not to mention, Rico and Inanna tossed all 3 enemies down. Yeah, it's gonna leave until Danica comes out. One of them is supposed to be a 4-star, right? That's when we expect her to get the boot. Or maybe not, because again, depends on the content. Depends on how hard they want to go about it. Because if it's just Spiral Abyss, it can't be that bad. Surely you can still clear Spiral Abyss with a Sandrone team with Yaya in it. Stellar Conduct Shield on every Stygian onslaught for now, calling it. How many Stellar Conduct team can they even make? Because you still need 12 different units for it. Surely they can't demand that you build 12 different units just for Stygian.
万有族は今回の氷災で甚大な犠牲を払った。
はい。
I mean, at least on one of the 3 bosses. Oh, but that's for sure.
残酷でありながらも慈
They
悲
have to keep the lunar reactions, they have to keep the stellar conduct.
彼らは傲慢を捨て、ルチアという言葉の真の意味を理解する。
And the last one, who knows?
俺のせいです。
Hell, with how many units there are, they might still do 2 lunar reaction, 1 stellar conduct. Or maybe they could just keep being on assholes and put the Gecko into Stygian
こんな
again.
結果にはならなかった。表現の残酷さを見くびって使命を果たせませんでした。
アレクセイ、そなたには表現英士の身分を授けた。
Stellar lunar reaction.
その名誉に背く。
If they completely rework her kit, maybe. But if they have to completely rework their kit, they might as well just release a whole new unit and let people pull for it.
今をもってそなたを表現英士より除名する。
And I'm saying this as someone who really liked Eula and has her at C1.
謹んで拝命いたします。
I will be the first in line for a Eula comeback, but sadly that's never gonna happen. Not even for a meme team, I'm afraid.
来たか。
陛下が私をお呼びになったのは、
ここからはルチアの法要を見渡せる。
Ah, that's so sweet. They've got a cliff that covers their town as well, same as the town of Convallaria.
このルチア表現全体で唯一居住にかなう場所だ。ここもまたルチアの1000年にわたる弱肉強食の歴史を見届けてきた。
弱肉強食の歴史。
幼い頃、終わらない混乱と戦争の中で自分の部族が滅びるのをこの目で見た。その頃のルチアは脆弱でまとまりなどなかった。一度の氷災で全部族が滅びかねなかった。生存のための貴重な資源をめぐり、部族間で血にまみれた略奪と報復が絶え間なく続いていた。そもそもルチア人は優秀な誇り高き戦士であり、また核あるべきだ。本能に突き動かされる獣になり下がってはならない。
So is this back when Arman was king, or did it really take Ivan to go and unite the tribes?
強大にするのだ。我々は犠牲の中で成長し、犠牲によって生き抜く術を学ぶ。畏敬の念をもってルチア人は残酷な自然に挑戦する。最小限の犠牲で生き抜くために。
最小限の犠牲。
犯した過ちはもはや変えようがない。そこから教訓を得て二度と同じ過ちを繰り返さぬこと、それが生き残った者の責任だ。
肝に銘じます、陛下。
ログネーダが言っていたぞ。そなたのおかげで多くの者が氷柱の襲撃から生き延びることができたと。
I'm starting to get the feeling that he's going to be putting Alexei at the hand of the Bear clan now, especially since they've made him a Frost Wolf already. And this way they can control Alexei and they can control the Bear clan. It's just that Alexei might still be against the forced levy of the rest of
まも
his
なく先
people.
遣隊が骸骨氷河へ詳細の調査に向かう。ログネーダが軍営でそなたを待っている。
かしこまりました。陛下。
Because having a highborn return home is a fantastic opportunity to go and retake control of a tribe they kind of lost it. I almost drained the last rift, I can almost go to bed. Wait, when did you start? How long did it take you? Winter came fast this year. Touch on blood forever. Alexei, it's been ages. I heard Frostbug hit the border. Any word from the Frost Guard? I'm not with the Frost Guard anymore. Just another LUCCIA now. Bro got promoted and demoted in the span of 20 days. Switched like yesterday, doing more prep, then switched to a YouTube guide. Well, look on the bright side, it only took you 2 days. I think I did it in 4 again. I don't know what happened, but you're here, you're alive, that's enough. And the little doggo survives as well. Oh, that's the civilian we saved back in the city. Thank the Empire for its shelter, or a common blood like me would never last the winter. Ever heard of the Forsaken? The name rings a bell, maybe. They raided transport troops during the Frost Calamity, preying on people at their worst. Scum, the lot of them. The North trial is coming up. What if they strike again? You don't think they caused the Frost Calamity in the first place, do you? Julia was in a really weird place. There's no way a normal civilian would have been up there. And I'm starting to suspect Julia might have been the daughter of the old chief and one of the Forsaken, which is why she was so out of position. My old crew put me in timeout for my Rin pulls in Honkai Star Rail. Alright, speaking of, did you manage to get the C6? If we run into Frostbugs again, we have to hit them where it hurts. Draw their focus first, then go in for the kill. Just got the 6, nice, congrats. The advanced mission could put us face to face with more of them. We drill until we're ready. Looking for Roginida. And there she appears. The rest of you, back to camp, await orders. The Vanguard will investigate this Frost Calamity and scout the route for the coming Northern Trial. 3 outposts line Bone Glacier. We need every one of them up and running. This will be as dangerous as it gets. Out there, the tundra holds nothing back. I want a place on the Vanguard. I want to see the Bone Glacier for myself. So what happened before never happens again. Show me that you deserve to be here. Oh god, even more trials. But yeah, if it's Mummy Rognida that asks for them, we are not going to turn back. This is the Frostguard training grounds. There are 2 spots left in the Vanguard as of now. So everyone is competing for... Even among the Frostguard, this is an honor you earn. Svanna, you and Alexei will pair up for the final selection. Of all the rotten luck. You from the ritual. See that one? Alexei got himself demoted. How did he get to be one of the Frostguard in the first place? And look who he's stuck with, Svanna, the one who couldn't even beat him. Those 2 think they can earn a spot? This'll be good. The Frostguard doesn't care about gossip, only what you can do. I don't know what's going on with you, but you're here now, so fight like you mean it. This is my chance, I have to prove myself here. Oh, come on, that's not fair. But they seem like fairly normal enemies. One has got a leader skill, and he's got the transformation. Percentage minus 70%, ignores frosty tiles, when frosty tiles damage taken minus 50%, movement plus 1. When attacking enemy on frosty tiles, increase damage by 50%, gains the skill Awakening Bloodline. Companion causes Raora. No way! That's a dog though, not a cat. Could have been an Italian Panthera though. That's surprising. Word Piercer selects one enemy cross-shape range, drags them to the character's side, 150% damage, then knockback. Word Piercer, single target attack, 100% damage, turns the tile into frosty ones, and this is instant. A hook should be instant as well. The hook is not. This should take care of them. And from what we've seen in the trial, the dog should be fairly hard to kill. Alexei, if you ruin my reputation, I'll make you pay for it. Since when is your reputation my problem? Also, bro couldn't even beat him in the first place. I've got no reason for winning, don't question that. Also, Alexei kind of cleared his side of the arena nicely. Bro is still very, very much in high waters. We'll get nowhere fighting on our own. I'll press the front. Stay with me. You stay with me. These two can't even agree on who's leading. At this rate, the spots are ours. I mean, they're right. Together, just this once.
お手並み拝見といこうか。まだまだこれからだ。
And finally, the path is starting to get cleared.
オンに切る。
Oh! Oh, he's a fox furry. %70 damage, 5 times increases crit rate by 20%. Instant teleports on any tile on the battlefield. Damaging 1 tile radius, turns the tiles into frosty. But it requires a frosty tile for the teleport. Okay, cool transformation. Even though not a big fan of male foxes.
Onに切る。お手並み拝見といこうか。
Oh wait. I think I'm supposed to swap these two out.
オンに切る。
Double Fang Pierce, where Pierce earn 80% damage, all enemies in a straight line. Teleport, 80% physical damage, turns the target into Frosty. If Raora is within 4 tiles of Svanna's first target, assisting attack. That's a big one. And he's 1 tile off. Ah well. We're just going to do things wrong for now.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
Turn limit is 15 anyway, so we're fine.
オンに切る。
Closest frost tile should be this one. Okay, I need to the transformation in order to finally get good.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。お手並み拝見といこうか。
And we need to leave the back open for Big Wolf.
オンに切る。
Big Fox. There we go, nice and easy. I can't breathe, are there any more? I'm done, take over for a second. You've both shown what you're made of. We accept it, all of us. The Vanguard spots are yours. Give it everything you've got out there, it won't get easier. Not bad this time, I'll give you that. This Vanguard mission is the best shot we've got at redemption. Don't be the one who blows it. Again, Tox the one who was beaten. The Vanguard marches at dawn. First objective, the outpost at the base of the glacier. Expect scattered beast packs along the route. Stay combat ready at all times. And old bones again. Who still doesn't want to get touched? Okay, looks like we're going to get Rognida in the next battle as well. To fully investigate the Frost Calamity's reach and prepare for the northern trial ahead, the Empire dispatches a vanguard to the Bone Glacier in the far north. After passing the trials, you join the vanguard. Led by Rognida, the team departs Embracia and treks northwest across the vast snowfields towards the outpost beneath the glacier. A bit strange of them to say you rather than Alexi, because usually you is the MC protagonist. General, scattered beast packs ahead to the left, remnants from the last Frost Calamity. Vanguard, hold the course, press on to the outpost. First squad with me, will take out the beasts quickly and completely. Alexi, you're with us. Not just a shot at redemption, a shot at revenge as well. Bro is somehow broken already. Oh, they're giving them names now. Asimir. When Primal Ward is active, reduces final damage taken by 40% when attacking enemies with hunted target. Damage plus 25%. When attacked by enemies with hunted target, reduces damage. Immune to knockback and interruption, can, after actively attacking 3 times, suffer ward broken at the end of the turn. This feels like something an enemy should have. But I do like the follow-up hits. Right head on. General, Raora picked something up. A beast scent, clever prey. There are more behind us. I know what to do. Get back to Svana. Oh, she's gonna solo them. She's just gonna wake up and solo them. Ranged fire will thin the pack fastest. Stick to the plan, kill every last one. And I guess let us stick to the plan alright. Bro has no target. The AoE on this one. So yeah, that's basically Tristan but better. And that wolf is giving me problems. He's gonna come down. Too bad they also didn't give her passive, because she's supposed to counter and jump back. Another one down.
まだまだこれからだ。
And she actually surviving there. Single target inflicts hunted target vulnerable and attack -2 up to twice per round. Go on the
お
fat
手並み
one.
拝見といこうか。
Oh, that's the counter. But only once. But at this rate, I do wonder, why was Anna released first if she's not part of the main quest? Frosty, we go save Rognida. And seems like this one can shoot for as long as she's got mana. Vanguard, you have your orders, push forward. Ah, crap. Ah well, I guess she doesn't attack here. This is only a defense down. Okay, she should not be dying. General, more beasts on the horizon. The timing should be just right. Going to bed now, see ya, have a nice evening. Hey, thanks for coming by and have a nice rest. General, struck team reporting in. Archers are holding position as ordered. Once these beasts are down, link up to the Vanguard on your own. But we can't go and attack those two up there. A bit too low on health. Let's bring some bait up front, so we can actually go and heal Rognida the moment we have access to our healer. I don't know, for the story quest, looks like they gave them quite a lot of nice little passives. And now we go back. The fact that all of this stuff is instant as well, and she commands so many reactions. I know things are not gonna stay like this, but for the time being, it makes this theme look very similar to the sort of Convallaria one. And that's mission complete. That's the lot of them. Now let's catch up with the main column. We're just going to leave the carcasses. That's good meat and fur right here. Unbelievable. Do you even remember what we're out here to do? Did you just say? Vanguard has exactly one job: complete the reconnaissance. Nothing else matters. Are we clear? I'll light the signal fire. The Imperial Patrol will come and handle the rest. But we have barely enough supplies to last. We'll never make it to the Bone Glacier at this rate. The transport troop assembled at the forward outpost days ago. First squad, move out. We'll link up with the Vanguard before we reach the outpost. So they actually have everything nice and organized. Alexei is just being a bit of a fish out of water here. That concludes the outpost field report, awaiting confirmation. So the unusual beast activity traces back to something on the glacier. Confirmed, and the transport troop for the Vanguard is assembled and standing by. A dedicated team will travel with us to keep the column fed and armed. Bone Glacier is just ahead. The weather is turned strange this year. Watch yourselves. Every one of us carries a mark of disgrace. Keeping the Vanguard supplies is the Tundra's way of testing what we're made of. If we see this through, we earn back both our names and a place in the Empire. On top of that, we prove that LUCCIA still has a use for people like us. LUCCIAN blood forever. You're with the Vanguard, aren't you? That's right, we'll be on the same road from now on. I think I even spotted General Rognida of the Frost Guard. With warriors of high blood like you, the rest of us can breathe easier. Our transport troop is nothing but common bloods and the unclean. When the beasts come, you're all we've got. Oh, and speaking of the unclean, there's Yulia right down here. You? It can't be. Alexei from the Frost Guard, you're supposed to be dead. Dude, what the hell is this character? And you're alive. That's a relief. Though I should mention, the Frost Gun and I have parted ways. Took you all of what? A week? I thought she would be the cute type of character. Never imagined she would have this sort of a shit-eating grin. What are you doing out here anyway? The Tundra has its own plans for people like me, but work is work, wherever you find it. Now move along before someone notices. I've got things to do. And when it comes to Yulia, I'm afraid the suspicions only get worse. Goddess, it's freezing. Why are we the one holding all of this? Enough chatter back there. We're barely begun to scale the glacier. Save your breath for what's coming. These supplies are the only thing keeping us alive. They matter more than any one of us. Crazy bastard. General, we've been on the march all morning. We should rest. Agreed. Wait here. Vanguard split into two. Rotating watch. You keep looking back down to the mountain. What is it? It can't be Yulia again. I know what I saw. Someone is following us. Beasts closing in from behind. The bulk of the supplies is still at the base. We can't get them in time. Alexei, reinforce the rear. Everyone else, on your feet. More of them coming from above. I'll hold the front. Alexei, keep the transport troops safe. Oh god, and they do not hold back with the monster number.
容赦はしない。
The hell is this?
戦士の誇りにふさわしく。
Is this... Oh yeah, this is line targeted. It has to be here and here.
一撃必中。
This hits all three.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
And let's see what we can do for this group.
先手必勝。
Sadly, these guys have all turned their backs.
オンに切る。
We can't hit them properly. But it seems like they're going down just fine. Nature Guard well broken. And these we might as well just get rid of.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Alright, they taunt. They taunt and self-heal. I need to be more careful.
この道を貫く。
These guys have to be attacked from the back.
ルチアのために。
And the first flank is clear. There are beasts on this slope too. Help. Hold your ground, stay in formation. Every team guards what they're carrying. The goddess is watching. Prove your devotion. I'll break up the herd. The rest of you, back up the captain. Oh, that was enough. Just one clean flank. I thought we had more to fight. Warriors, we need you. Help us protect the supplies. Oh, we do have more to fight. These have all turned their backs. What the hell is this? Hammermill Weasel. Rolls up after taking damage for the first time each round. While curled up, 40% damage reduction. While curled up, attacks when taking damage when knocked back, increase knockback distance by 10 tiles. When knocked back. So we can knock them back and basically use them as little boulders. Start of turn, removes curled up. Word breaks at 50%. When trigger, cannot curl up. Increase damage taken by 200% and drops the Hammermail Weasel Shell. Act again, damage taken minus 50%. Performs a strike back for 60% magic attack 1 time per round. And we've got another one up here. That maniacs all at once. I'm fine, go save what you can. If you lose the supplies, none of us will survive. But bro is also still taunted. And the wolves keep spawning more. Oh, they just dropped a horn out of nowhere. So can we actually get some support? Or are we really just out on our own here? The fact that these guys also move, that's so annoying. Right, no, single target attacks from the front. That's the guard broken. Okay, thankfully that was still enough for heal. And no, I definitely screwed up something with Alexi when I decided to attack that what's his name? The armadillo. Oh, sorry, the porcupine. Because we're losing a few too many units. And Rognida is under taunt as well. Oh, thank God. Not that Alexi does much, mind you. These guys are cleaning house. Where the hell is that civilian even going?
敵必勝
Okay, that's a -1, but we can't reach either of the wolves.
了解
It's better.
まだまだこれからだ
心に留めておこう。
Okay, the alpha is gone as well. Do I even want to touch the axe? These seem friendly. Yeah, they seem passive. I'm not gonna touch them. And with this, the caravan is safe. Yeah, there's no extra mission to take the axe down.
容赦はしない。
Oh, come on, look at where that one went. With the NPC near him, especially, that's never coming out of there.
お手並み拝見といこうか待機だ
容赦はしない。戦士の誇りにふさわしく。
Oh, and this one needs a target.
戦況を観察する。
I don't think there's going to be anything else spawning. Should be able to go and pick that one up where it is.
待機だ
Because that other guard is basically dead already.
命令は絶対だ。
Oh wait, doesn't Rognida have jump? No, just frosty tiles. And this one only has a 1 height range. So nothing, they have to run around.
.心に留めておこう。容赦はしない。
お手並み拝見といこうか
Please tell me at least we make it in time when it comes to the turn clears. I don't want to restart this mission. Okay, that's the 2 hits from the front. But the nature guard is still not down.
そろそろ本気で行くぞ
It's a bit weird that this also goes against what we've been getting used to. Because normally you want to hit enemies on the back in order to deal extra damage, not the front.
お手並み拝見といこうか 待機だ。
容赦はしない。
Just die already and leave me some space, damn you. Okay, the nature guard is finally down.
戦況を観察。
そろそろ本気で行くぞ。先手必勝。
All hostiles down, supplies here are secure, but the transport crew has collapsed. None of this matters if these supplies don't make it to the Boom Glacier. Supplies first, this is the price we pay, this is the trial. Do we go back? Stay in place, rescue the wounded. But they did spawn some extra enemies. And there's only one guard up there. This is not going to end well. And I'm afraid it's all down to these... the porcupines with their taunt.
そろそろ本気で行くぞ。
The guys down here can't even move anymore. Ah, damn it. I'm afraid I'm going to have to restart this. Especially because these damn things don't want to die.
道を貫く。戦士の誇りにふさわしく。ルチアのために。命令は絶対。
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
Come on, maybe there's still a little bit of hope. Just a tiny little sliver. But now they're cleaning house.
命令は絶対。
お手並み拝見と行こうか。了解。
The fact that if you hit them wrong, they also gain extra turns. And sometimes they gain extra turns from counters if you counter them wrong. Hey, that was pretty damn brutal. Let's skip tags and see if we can play it better. Because there's no way this takes 15 turns to clear.
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
Do I stay or do I try and go on the Black Wolf? Because the porcupines I just want to leave down here. They make you waste so much damn time. Over here too. Black Wolf directly. since this one also spawns other stuff. Okay, at least he's got some self-heal, and there's always the piece of meat that we can go and pick up later. This one's blue, I want to keep it as far from these as possible. But he also can't reach the other wolf on this side. Oh, my hand, now it says it at 50%. And that's the axe spawn. Looks like it is coming out a bit faster.
LUCCIA のために。はっ。
さあ、
Only one field left on this side. Wolf is gone. Other wolf is gone. And clear the top side first, then we'll worry about what's left down there. Oh, this one has the guard broken already. And the first flank is clear. Beasts on the slope, but now we're going back with Rognida directly. So she doesn't have to go and waste time in order to travel down south. And one of them is down. The axe we're just going to ignore. Unless bro really wants to go and die. But we should be in a bit better shape compared to the first run. Especially thanks to Rognida, who can now just come here and start punching these guys in the face.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
It's honestly baffling how much these things can tank even with the shield broken. Okay, they are out. They are healed. No reach to cast this, might as well just save some energy.
容赦はしない。
Okay, as long as the caravan doesn't take
お
damage
手並み拝見とい
and
こう
we don't
か
have to take these characters too much out of position, we should be fine. Okay, spiral on the extra turn. Another back hit. But nah, this little fucker down here is real damn evil. Okay, and we're clear up front.
命令は絶対。
お手並み拝見といこうか
Literally only 2 of these pieces of shit left. $20,000 HP. Primal Word effect is ineffective when attacked by the skill with Word Piercer. Increases final damage taken by 30%. 30% less DOT, which we are not using. If not, a single target attack from the front reduces damage and pierce damage taken by 50%. If the skill does not have Word Piercer, performs an attack back. And this is without the word. So even in a weakened state, we still only need to keep hitting them in the face. Is this your face or is this your ass? And bro being taunted right beside him is not gonna help. Yes, there's going to be more spawns in here, so I don't want to move my units.
Okay.
心に留めておこう。
Come on, it's almost down. And we managed in 6 turns what it took, what, 10 turns to do last time. All hostiles down, supplies are secure, but the transport crew has collapsed. We stay in place and rescue the wounded. Now we have another 9 turns to do so. And with our units still left in place, this should not be that difficult.
戦士の誇りにふさわしく。歯ごたえのない。
This is diagonal. I'm not sure this is going to count as an attack from the front. And looking at the amount of damage dealt, probably not.
お手並み拝見といこうか
容赦はしない。終わりだ。歯ごたえのない戦況を観察する。
At least the nature guard got broken. Porcupine down here can taunt all he wants. Ah, one tile off. Too bad.
命令は絶対だ。
Another porcupine down. Soon enough I'm going to have to start celebrating these kills, because these damn porcupines are annoying as hell.
容赦はしない。戦士の誇りにふさわしく。
Doesn't even reach. Ah well, he should have a coordinated attack with his master, so we just leave him there. Big ultimate attack and it's somehow still alive. Jesus Christ, dude.
終わりだ。ルチアのために。
And the herd is breaking. Finally, only took like half an hour. Rally on the captain, nobody falls behind. Stand fast, no beast will break us. We'll see this through all the way to... Oh god, more beasts. Seems like the goddess didn't seem fit to spare me at all. After all, his leg is done for, then the rest of the way, I understand, General. Take a head count, Vanguard moves on. Leave him a share of supplies. What we've given up, it has to mean something in the end, doesn't it? This is the price, this is the trial. I just wanted to live through this. Please, someone. Maybe on the way back, but he has to survive until there's going to be a way back. The captain went down so fast. If I'd been quicker... Don't do that to yourself. If you hadn't pulled people out of the fire, it'd be dead right now. And the captain, at least it counted for something. The last engagement cost us 20% of our supplies. We need to move faster. The transport troops already been hit hard. Can we even push the pace? We reach the outpost or we die out here. Those are the only two outcomes. All Vanguard fighters rally. The forward scouts have picked up the distress signal from the outpost. Frostbugs. Again. I don't know, I've got a bit mixed feelings about this new Nature Guard mechanic. On one side, it's nice that they're doing something so the enemies seem a bit more engaging, a bit more interesting. On the other, the fact that each enemy has to be hit in a certain way in order to keep the guard down becomes a little bit confusing, especially when there's 4, 5, 6 different enemy types on the field. We can't just let the frostbugs roam free out here. Steady. You've seen what they can do. You know danger better than anyone else. Only one is approaching. We'll use a lure tactic. Our fighter draws its attention and keeps it focused. The rest watch for openings and bring it down fast. That's the lure tactic. If it works, ordinary Lucian soldiers will have a real chance against frostbugs. But the fighter who draws the beast in may not walk away. General, I'll be the lure. There's no better choice, let me do this.
容赦はしない。
He's a bit too fast at sacking his own life, but he's also the next unit who moves.
命令は絶
お
対。
手並み拝見といこうか。
Taunt. Alexei has the frostbug's full attention. Hit its weak points now while it's open. And we can also break his Nature Guard. And speaking of weak points... Oh, 6 stacks of Chitin Barrier. When the HP drops to 50% or after taking damage 8 times. That's going to be 2. That's 3. Sadly, no number 4. Four, 5, 6.
容赦はしない。
And it should be going down right about now.
戦士の誇りにふさわしく。終わりだ。氷雪に帰れ。
It's down. The tactic works. In before a whole swarm. More frostbugs ahead. Let's keep going. I'll draw them in again. There are too many this time. You can't beat them alone. I'll take point with you. He can't even bait them because Taunt doesn't reach up there.
Okay.
Let's leave them all down here. Leave Alexei as the only one who can take damage. Come on. It's only 2 height. I get the feeling Alexei is not going to end well if I leave him up here.
先手必勝。我ながらみっともねえ。
And the other taunt is not coming. Not this soon. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. One went down already. But hold on, are the...
心に留め
Are the guys with the quills really the worst enemies of the new version? Because these guys don't seem all that bad.
我ながらみっともねえ
He'll want a lot for he and Alexi. But he hasn't procced the revive yet. So we're fine.
さあ反撃だオンに切る
No, this is melee range. I don't know if there's going to be extra enemies, might as well wait a bit for the transformation. Because there's still space around the map, so just in case.
Okay.
容赦はしない。終わりだ。
必殺の一撃必殺の一撃
All frostbugs confirmed dead.
先手
Stay
必
sharp,
勝
move to the outpost, double time. Svarna, thank you, I'd be dead without your art here. Don't flatter yourself, I wasn't doing it for you. Feel sorry about that loss? Shut your mouth. Bro going full tsundere. The frostbug had us surrounded. With Mirror Piece we're dying, and then you showed up. You're Alexi, aren't you? We've all heard of the name. Let us pay our respects. I only did what needed to be done. What's it like further up? Bad. We haven't heard from the Glacier Outpost garrison in days. General, we should push to reinforce them now. No, we rest tonight. The road ahead only gets harder. Not to mention, if the garrison has been taken over and is just swarming with bugs, that's going to be a nightmare and a half. What matters most about surviving the fight isn't that we lived, it's that we proved frostbugs can be beaten. That changes everything for the Empire. Julia, are you hiding food? Oh, great, you of all people. Here, take some, just keep your mouth shut about it. Please tell me you didn't steal this. I didn't steal anything. You can't steal what falls off a cart. That is technically steal, very much stealing. This doesn't feel right. What doesn't feel right? We hauled every last crate up this mountain ourselves, so why does the Vanguard eat their fill while the transport troop goes hungry? What are you talking about? You didn't notice? Our rations got cut in half. Forget it, I'm not going to lie down and starve out here. Stop, take my portion. Are you out of your mind? To be completely honest, the vanguards are the fighters. The fighters need to be well fed in order to have the energy to continue fighting. If the vanguard goes down, the entire troop dies. If they have to go hungry for a few days, I'm afraid those are necessary sacrifices. You're here about the food. You saw. No, I already know the answer. Vanguard has to stay at full strength or the scouting mission fails. That's what this is for. All we can do is keep the cost as low as possible. It's a bit of a sad reality, but sometimes it is necessary. Again, if you feed the transport troop and the vanguard falls, they just end up dying. They do die with a full stomach, but that's not going to be consolation enough. And finally up the glacier. Boy, oh boy. There's nothing. Just ice.
これが
ルチアの女神よ、どうかお許しを。
俺は氷河を登りきったらかつてないほどの栄誉に満たされると思っていた。なのに今感じるのは自分の小ささだけだ。まるで一個の石ころみたいに。努力を重ねてきても結局は自分など取るに足らない存在だと思い知らされるだけなのか。
我々はあまりにも小さな存在だ。氷河に登った者なら皆同じように感じるものだ。しかしその自覚こそが我々を帝国の秩序の下で真に団結させているのだ。
最小限の犠牲で生き抜くために。
どの部族に対してもどんな血統に対しても言えることだ。蛮勇であろうと金獅子であろうとな。
前方に氷柱を発見。接近中です。
防衛線を張れ。先遣隊で迎え撃て。一体何が決めるのか。
え？
誰が生き残り誰が犠牲となるのかを。
I'm afraid in this sort of harsh conditions it's mostly just RNG. Something bad happens and you're kind of screwed. We've got the Frostbug's attention. hit their weak points. Finish them off.
必殺の一撃必殺の一撃
終わりだ。歯ごたえのない。
More frostbugs ahead, 20 at least, and another group flanking us. 20? Too many for the lure tactics to handle. Forget the hunt, tighten formation, wait for an opening. They need AoE and they need AoE damage reduction. Where do I even begin? It's just defeat all frostbugs. Okay, who has the highest nobility? Has to be Rognida. Let's start from this group down here.
戦士の誇りにふさわしく。終わりだ。ルチアのために。歯ごたえのない。
Okay, that's at least 8 minus 2. Double guard break. Can we actually use Yulia? Knows versatile effects. At the start of battle against the trap, it's a snack. Places 1 blood orange. When any ally within 3 tiles is defeated, triggers resolve. 50% HP recovery, then the blood orange is destroyed. But that is a resolve with a 50% heal every 2 turns. Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially for her first appearance. No proper AoEs for him. Outside of these 2, maybe. Firepower Unleash, where Piercer, 1000 damage, 5 consecutive times to the target. But these have 20,000 HP. Well, 21,000. And it's not instant. Single target, charge, hunted target. Instant, deadly pursuit until the start of the next turn. End of turn attacks the closest target with hunted target. Which Firepower Unleashed does not apply. So we go with deadly pursuit and the golden main charge. It should be enough to take care of 3 of them, right?
オンに切る
任せなさい。
Okay, we follow up attacks and all. Places 1 frozen pear on the empty tile, gains Sweet Bite, which recovers all energy, and grants Bento. Frozen pear loses 35% HP each round. Otherwise, 20k damage with... oh no, 25k. What the hell am I saying? It's 5000. Never mind. It's getting to a certain hour, it's pretty clear. Okay, there's our snack down there. % HP and Bento. And we've got 1 kill down. If we don't fight now, there won't be a later. We didn't come all the way just to die here. Together or not at all.
容赦はしない。
Finally some sustain. He'll support.
戦況を
お手並み拝見といこうか。
These two here and same these two here.
先手必勝。
Alright, might have been 20, but this doesn't seem that bad. Even though the damage remains fairly little. Oh, now they're hurting with the frost and all. I think I need to go help Julia out. Okay, and this is on the SL
やっ
field.
ぱ逃げようよ。
Good on the energy though. And sadly, she can only have one of the two.
なんだとね。
I guess we keep the resolve. Why are they disappearing? Where are they going? They're pulling back. All of them. Boss time? Boss time! The small ones are running from it. General, what do we do? It's sitting right on top of our only way through. I'll make a path. Do your best to weaken the frostbug bone tyrant. Not even take it down, just do your best. Are you for real? This one does not reach. It's one tile off. Oh, nice penta hit. That did nothing.
なんだとね。
So how bad are things? 69,000 HP. Nice. At the start of the battle, 10 stacks of bone armor. When receiving an attack without Word Piercer, reduces final damage taken by 90%. When receiving attacks with Word Piercer, removes 1 stack. So he needs 10 attacks for the nature of the armor to go down. Start of the round, if the armor is active, gains 1 stack of Abyssal Bloom. Then consume 10 to use the skill Everwind Tundra Requiem. When an enemy is defeated, record 10% HP. When all bone armor stacks are removed, Saffron Word broken and transforms. As well as advanced immunity. Uh, 50% HP plus 20% of the total attack of all enemies in battle. So it's an AoE one-shot. We pass for 1 turn, deal AoE damage equal to 50% of max HP and 80% to enemies within half of a 7 tiles radius of the What the hell is this? Are we playing chess now? Pass for 1 turn, 20% AoE damage to the target and all enemies within 3 tiles.
任せなさい。当たれ。
And I think to be ready to run, and run pretty damn fast as well. Okay, now how do you tell which tile? Oh, it has to be they're marked. Should be fine here.
終わりだ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
And that's the break. Oh, I thought he lost the armor. I didn't think he would power up. What the hell? The tail is where the real head is? It's over! No, poor Yulia. Keep fighting. Lure tactics. I'll draw it in. Don't you dare give up. Hold out for the opening. The Vanguard's mission is not finished yet. That's free. That's free. He is in a free tile already. Wolfie has to stay where he is. Unless, since we've got a more powerful attack, let's just move the Wolfie out. I don't want Bro to take damage by mistake.
任せなさい。
Okay, that was not so bad. Scary as hell, but that was not so bad. This one is still safe. Or maybe not.
待機だ。
Now, Little Wolf can't move either. Let's go clean up some spiders instead. Oh, and this one needs the target.
任せなさい。
Why did you move back? Oh, teleport all enemies within 3 tiles and turns the tiles into frenzy. Looks like we're going to have to wait until we take this one out, so that Foxboy doesn't teleport where he's not wanted. And at least like this, we get to dodge all the incoming damage. Now Rognida still safe.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
Not gonna lie, Yulia kind of worries me a bit, since she's at the perfect center of it all, because everyone else can still kind of run away. And no, we can't go back there. Not even with the teleport.
任せなさい。
Case in point. And we can't even put the summon back down. Oh, wait.
任せなさい。
I didn't know it was just...
何かやりました。
I didn't know she was being targeted. That changes things.
あんがとね。
容赦はしない。戦士の誇りにふさわしく。終わりだ。
And come on, he's down to half HP. Surely it won't take much longer to take it down.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
And I like just how many reinforcements they're sending over. Okay, now finally. Teleport and charge.
任せなさい。
Healing isn't needed. And I don't think he's ever going to get the chance to do the big attack.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
The beast is weakened. This is our chance. I'll hold the line. The rest of you, plenty charges as close as you can get. One shot. That's all we have. Oh, someone's eager to put charges down. No time to think. Go. Why is it always me? When Yulia plants the explosives.
ハンガとね。
Well, again, she seemed very eager to go put these explosives down.
任せなさい。
Where though? Oh, it's right here. Unless I can just kill the boss like this, I guess. Yes, Fox Boy needs to get the hell out of Dodge.
お手並み拝見といこうか。了解。
And those guys down there are just having a party, I swear. Oh hey Nico, welcome, are things going? Okay, backside bro, still nice and safe. Honest, too bad that we don't have the tactics. I could have given extra speed to Foxboy in order to make him move.
任せなさい。
But we are done like this.
休憩休憩。
Time to blow this bug up to smithereens. Charges are set. Pull back. And is the giant man-eating bug just supposed to stay there? It spotted me. Get out of the way. Oh no, he's going to sacrifice himself, isn't he? Rest in peace, Svanna. Luccian blood, forever. Well, he had a name and no upcoming playable units, so we kind of expected that. Even though when it's Sword of Convallaria, you really can't tell. Hell, back in 9 Crimson, they basically killed everyone. Almost everyone. Ah, that hurts. The ice broke my fall, otherwise I'd be done for. That bastard Svanna. And Yulia, where is she? Truck's up ahead. She must be close. Hold on, I'm coming for you.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
These feel like traps? Yeah, pierce damage, there's boulder coming. However... he always has the jump skill.
Okay.
Wind could throw me off the edge any second, and those rocks above keep coming loose.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
These gouges in the eyes, no human made this, which means... oh god, more bugs. The shape I'm in right now, those things will tear me apart. I'll slip past them and keep on Yulia's trail. More tracks down below. I need to get over there. Okay, and hopefully the wind is also going to help.
お手並み拝見といこうか。待機だ。
And one last jump. The trail keeps going. Julia, be alive. Please be alive.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
But I don't know, somehow I still get half a feeling
待機だ。
that one of the reasons we saw so many bugs was because Julia was kind of dragging them
了
over.
解。待機だ。
The tracks are gone, and this mess, these claw marks. No, not frost bugs, not her. Julia, I'm too late again. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I'm not dead yet. Julia, I knew you'd make it, as if he wasn't about to start crying. I'm too late again, I'm sorry. Oh, spare me. Looks like the goddess of LUCCIA isn't ready for us just yet. Wait, up ahead, is that an outpost on the glacier? We blundered straight through a frostbug swarm and came out of the other side faster for it. I'll take it, goddess be praised. Now get me out of this wind. Somebody help? We are with the vanguard. Frostbugs attacked us. From the looks of it, the outpost is in no condition to send help. Hello? Why isn't anyone answering? Alexei, over there. The garrison, they're all dead. And not recently either. There's battle damage everywhere, and those claw marks. How is this possible? Well, they did say they lost contact with the garrison for multiple days. Every supply crate has been stripped clean. Frostbugs don't loot. Someone else did this. Who would even come to a place like this? The garrison's gone, and there's nothing left. At least the frostbug haven't found this spot. Out of the wind, too. Get a fire going. We hold here until the vanguard catches up. Yeah, things don't really seem hopeful. But I really like what they're doing with the backgrounds here. No use. The snow is too thick to see a thing out of here. So, we just sit here and wait? How are you holding up, Julia? How do you think? Hang on a little longer. They can't be far now. But honestly, there's no guarantee that they even survived. Again, that explosion was pretty damn big. Someone will come for us, I know it. Day 3. Did they even have the rations to survive 3 days in here? Food ran out yesterday, fuel's almost gone, and there's nothing to add on Bone Glacier. General Rognida. freezing and starving. What a way for someone of my talents to go out. Alexei, tell me a joke. I don't know any jokes. Just a bit longer. The general has to be close by now. I guess she takes that as a joke. On day 4,
Alexei, 火が消えちゃった。
燃やせるものは何も残っていない。もう少しの辛抱だ。じきに先遣隊が来る。
まだそんなこと言ってんの？先遣隊なんて影も形も。
Also, come on, there's plenty steel to burn.
先遣隊だ。ログネーダ将軍、俺たちはここです。
Unless...
またこの足音は。
So if it's not the Vanguard, if it's not the bugs, maybe the people who ransack the place? Oh, never mind, it is bugs.
標柱。
バカなことすんなって。一人じゃ勝てっこないでしょ。
だったらどうする？
死んだふりだよ。奴が離れるのを待つの。こっち来んな、こっち来んな。私美味しくないんだから。
Ah, poor little thing. She's so scared she's going to give herself out. But where the hell is everyone else? The supplies weren't lasting this long, and surely they didn't just up and left.
なんとか生きてる。必ず来てくれるさ。
先遣隊なんて来るわけない。私が一体何をしたっていうの？小さい頃から家族もいなくて、宿なしの放浪者でみんなからいじめられて、生き延びようと必死なだけなのに、今度はこんな氷河に捨てられて死ぬのを待つだけなんて。どうして私が、なんで私ばっかりこんな目に遭うの？
師匠。
Oh, she's bandaging him. For a second there, I thought she's... I thought she picked up a knife and she was ready to eat Alexei.
ダメ、死んじゃダメ。私を一人にしないで。これ飲み込んで。服の皮だって食べられるんだからね。
ユリア。
どの道、今までだってずっとこうしてきたんだ。こんなところで死ぬもんか。
On day 5, without even anything to drink. Or, well, I guess there's no there.
めっちゃダメ。
But 5 days no food is kind of horrible.
この二人まだ息がある。
And finally they made it up. Took them long enough. When glory is bought with death, can it even bear the weight of the lives it consumed? What law governs this tundra that decides who falls and who endures? Chapter 2 End. Alright then, we've got one more chapter. But I'm afraid chapter 3 is going to have to wait for a little bit. Because it's almost midnight here. And I kind of still need to go have something for dinner. Still, this was one hell of a beginning. I can't wait to play more. I guess we'll see what we can do tomorrow. But for the time being, I'm afraid that's gonna be it for me for the moment. As always, thanks a lot for coming by and bringing me luck with the pools. Hopefully you've had a fair share of luck as well. And I guess I'll be seeing you guys soon enough. Have a nice night. Ciao.